Y'all already know I'm here, so I'm not even going. I'm just gonna do this on stream at this point because I was trying to swap the game over because I had to change the sizing. But what is good, dudes? How are you all doing? Hopefully you're having a great day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. Because of course it's your boy Apple, the internet's favorite crazy cereal, and today I'm actually going to do some showcases for some games that we got from Keymailer, and we're going to chill out and check out some of these things. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well and having a good time. DT3, thanks so much for that host rate. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not checking out the amazing DT3, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of, well, he was just doing some Final Fantasy 14, but he's also done the likes of the Fortnite. He's done some of the Helldivers. He's done some Overwatch, some Marvel's Rivals, and just a bunch of other cool things. So definitely go give him some love. Additionally, if you're not checking out the Captain Coolio man, please be sure to go check out Captain Coolio. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the He's done the likes of the Zenwa Zone Zero. He's done some of the Goddess of Victory Nikkei. He's done some Fortnite and a bunch of other cool things. What's up, Outlaw? How you doing? You gotta get up and stretch for a bit, so I'll be back in a minute. All right, for sure, dude. Thank you for the love again. Appreciate you. All right, everything pulled up, cool. Also, Coolio, congrats on that 110 stream streak, my dog. I appreciate you so much for that. Hopefully, you've been enjoying yourself inside of the Bowling for Cereal experience, and hopefully, I've been providing you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. But no, thank you so much, dude. You're good. You're about to head to the airport. That's cool. I hope that your trip's been good. I definitely have gotten this game on my Steam queue, classical, multiple times. I see. I see. Coolio be out here getting all the advertisements for all the things that we be doing. Uh, Real quick, if you haven't checked out these things from me, I'd appreciate it if you did, because they lead to the stuff that I do outside of stream. There's the likes of the Discord. That's where we chill outside stream in between. We talk memes, we talk anime and stuff. It's the Discord. Why are you making me explain Discord to you? There's the Ko-Fi, where we're currently doing a goal for the June photography meetup. So if you have the means, I appreciate it if you check that out. There's the YouTubes if you want to check out the different stuff that I get out to in video format. There's the edited content, and then there's the unedited VODs. There's the social medias if you want to check me out on any social platform. And yeah, but with that being said, and our song over, uh, I think it's time that we hop into this. So, as you could tell by Mr. Coolio talking about the IF games, this one is indeed brought to us by Idea Factory. On behalf of, well, it's on behalf of Idea Factory by Keymailer. So thank you to the homies over at Keymailer for providing this to us so we can showcase it to you guys. No cash or anything like that has been exchanged or stuff like that, but you know I do have to sit up here and disclose this just because honest upfront commentary, game reviewing, and all that shit, right? I don't know if all that shit is the most professional, upfront, honest game reviewing. Look, 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 look. Thank you, Idea Factory. That's the sentiment here. So this first game is Ariana in the Elder Codex, which I'm looking forward to getting into. They had hit me up on, I put in for this one a while ago, and they had hit me back on Keymailer like maybe a week or two ago. So we're gonna sit up here and check it out. It has a really cool art style, and I'm looking forward to seeing what the story's like. Select a difficulty. Simple. For those who wish to follow the story and follow the protagonist's journey. For those who wish to taste both the story and the thrill of battle. For those who wish to take on magic's advanced techniques and fierce trials. Because we're doing a showcase, we're going to do it on normal. We're going to chill out and just see what's going on.
"1,500 years ago, one person bestowed magic to humanity."
Hey, that's some magic right there, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right. Now we talking. Shoot, okay. We out here already on 10 with this one.
She granted humans the 4 elemental codices, tomes that send magic leaping off the pages.
She said we got water benders, we got air benders, we got earth benders, and we got fire benders. Which nation you want to be a part of? Hold on now. Hold on now.
And a magic pen that empowered people to create more of these brilliant books.
A magic pen that sits up here and lets more people create these brilliant books. I could just imagine rappers in this universe. Like, just imagine you sit up here and next thing you know, your favorite rapper out here talking about some, yeah, I'm gonna create my own style of magic. What you talking about, baby?
After learning about the existence and concept of magical power, humanity authored many codices using that pen. Among the tomes, those known as the 3 phenomena codices.
So I know it's just a feathered quill, right? But it does remind me of this card inside of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I used to play a lot. So it did kind of get a little smile and laugh out of me. But yeah, this is one of those games you want to get one of these days. She definitely bestowed me with some... This guy. I know, right?
Are said to hold power equal to the 4 elementals. These 7 books are called the 7 Hero Codices.
We got 7 books. We went from the Avatar to being in Hunter x Hunter.
And the facility that manages and repairs all of these books is known as the library.
The one on the left was looking like a book that you wanted to read. Oh, the one with the spiral? Yeah, I figured that's the one. I mean... yeah, that's definitely a good-looking book right there. That, or it's a delicious honey barbecue chip.
Now.
Man, I don't know if it's just because I've been seeing people do a bunch of Castlevania stuff lately, and I want to do a bunch of Castlevania stuff lately myself, but this castle right here, this castle right here, it's making your boy think Castlevania. But I'm a fire guy, so you know, I can read both.
An incident has occurred within the library, the largest collection of information and the source of all magic power.
Also, boy, if your local library looks like this, your community might be well off. Or haunted. Well off and haunted, for that matter.
Someone has vandalized the 7 Hero Codices. And just like that, magic has disappeared from the world.
You telling me they took the magic? Who out here taking the magic? Who said you could just steal the magic? Bro, I was out here told to believe in magic. So, this is what a hero codex looks like. Well, specifically the Codex of Water. I believe there should be 2 sisters who live in this forest.
All right, let's go.
Sisters? And there are 2 of them?
There.
Hold on, that sword kind of, that sword. You already know that voice? Oh, damn. I gave it away. Coolio already knows that I'm the one voicing her. Oops. Either I'm in the wrong place, or the alteration changed things. I'll just have to keep searching. All right, bro. Come on now. Also, the fact that you know her voice off of those 3 huhs, those ha ha, hey ha, hoo 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 ha.
That's better. There.
Hold on, that heals me?
That's better.
And we get a double zoom. When she said, let's get going or whatever. Coolio said, I ain't that talented. You think I'm out here just off of the huh? Yeah, and, of course. Of course you would recognize her, like, who doesn't recognize her? You know? Like I said, everyone, funnily enough, has a Kira Buckland story to some degree. Not hard to know her voice. She's like everywhere. Sorry about some. Yeah, so I met this guy this week, and his friend's sister's neighbor's cousin's fiance was Kira Buckland's dog. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's literally how the stories be going too. The alteration created these monsters. Whoever did this was malicious. Malicious. But they don't look that strong. I won't let them have their way. Damn, bro. We just burning the pages like that? I'm stuck on this page of the codex? Okay. Alright. Woo! Hold on, I can do aerials? Goodbye, sir. Oh, thank God, we broke the spell. And now I could go backwards. It's cool that the thing stays there while you're going back and forth between areas. Hold on! These guys look cool though. An ambush? Maybe this would work against your average librarian. But don't think this can stop me. My repair magic. Oh, me in my repair magic. See, this is what you get for being excited to read. You're not supposed to be excited to read, you're just supposed to read. This game kinda goes hard already, and it's just a tutorial. Coolio said, hold on now, they might have my money. They might have $9.99 out of me on Steam right now. They might. He said, I might be opening my wallet. I like the design of these little enemy dudes, though. Oh no. I got hit. Why did it hit me? No, you're probably right. I'm probably thinking of the other Idea Factory thing.
That's better.
Recovery magic. Well, thank you guys for letting me know. The Codex world. What a great amount of magic and magic power residing within them. Kodak contain a whole world in each book. Only a select few talented librarians are capable of entering these worlds. Landscapes and people are recreated through magic within the Codex world, making it possible to experience the written context like one might walk in a dream. Oh my god. Well, like, if you die in the book, do you die in the dream too? Or vice versa?
Yeah. Got it.
Weak magic written it. I totally didn't have to sneeze right there. You can't prove it. The art design for this is definitely a banger. I'm just looking at like the detailing inside the trees alone. I found it. This one. You said, I get it, all the games, but like, that's 3 9s in the place, so you get confused. Yeah, you know, you put 3 9s together. Especially if we're playing poker. I found it. This is one of the areas that was altered. Monsters are definitely working in there. I have to be careful. Starting a repair. Inside Alter Kodak, there are various altered points that are traces of the alteration. By finding these and repairing them, you can restore the original story of the Codex. Oh boy. Obstructing distortion.
I wonder what's next.
The battle within a repair area is a race against time. Defeat all the monsters within the time limit and destroy the altered core. By conquering them with an overwhelming power and repairing the core, the world of the story will respond to Arya. Or to Ariana, excuse me. When you've achieved the highest rank in that repair area, the story's magical power will create a special item.
That's better. There.
Don't need that, but
There.
as I just see that man jauntily coming towards me. Oh. I'm glad I didn't assume that it was over off of that, and I just knew to get back into a position. Damn. So we got to a B rank just because I let time run down fast enough, but I think that was a solid first trial. Repair complete, 5%. B rank, baby. I'd like a redo. Menu screen. The map screen. Menu and map screen. The story map screen. A map that illustrates the story as you progress and watch it unfold. Head towards the next objective in the core of the story. You can select important points and immediately travel to them. By finishing repairs, the location will be colored in, and the map will fully unlock. Oh boy. The sisters' house. The house of the sisters. I like how it shows like the underpath and everything there too. And I wonder if like you don't fully explore that, would it show that still? Though these trees, for some reason, they're both knocked out still, so maybe.
No redos. Sorry.
No! The menu screen. In the menu screen, you can check Ariana's status, the magic she's learned, magic items, equipment, and key items. You can always change which magic and magic items you have equipped, not during the magic activation.
She's pretty cute. It's pretty cute art style.
But also, it's funny because she's on the face of a clock here, and it kind of reminds me of the stained glass inside of Kingdom Hearts, which is funnier because the startup song kind of reminded me of a Kingdom Hearts song too. So I'm just sitting here like, hey, yo. Magic screen. You can check the magic you've learned. You can equip up to 3 magic spells in your magic slots by pressing the ZR. You can swap to your sub-slots. You can equip totals of 6 magic spells. A total of 6 magic spells. Magic items. You can check the magic items, equipment you've acquired. Each magic item has a certain equip cost. You can freely equip them in any configuration, as long as it's within your cost limit. By attaining magic equip pages, you can increase your cost limit. You can obtain them primarily through rewards from repairs. Yo, bro, what level is your local librarian? Oh, well, man, you know, my librarian, she be librarian, and so, you know, big library out here, big library hours. We gonna equip something? Ooh, they let us equip 2. We got 2 of them on. Two things on and we're in the sister's house. 2 things on and we're in the sister's house. I said 2 things on and we're in the sister's house. Yes, it's 2 things on and we're in the sister's house. She said, I don't even gotta go in and fix that one. We could just seal it.
Big sis! What about your dinner? Aren't you going to eat? I'm fine. You can go ahead and eat yours. But what about you, big sis? You haven't eaten for days. I'll be fine. Okay, but please take care of yourself. She really doesn't seem to be feeling well. Ever since that day, when we ran from the war and came to this forest. What should I do? At this rate, she's going to die. I know. I'm pretty sure her favorite flowers grow deep within the forest. She might feel better if I get her one. Just wait, big sis! I'll go get one for you. Was that a scene from the Kodak story? The younger sister said she was going to look for flowers. Maybe I'll go after her.
House of Sorrow, 10%. What up, Oxy? How you doing? What's going on with you? You played some Overwatch State? You finally got it to work for you? Glad that you got it to work. Glad that you got it to work. How do you play that? With mouse and keyboard, you know, I click and I move and then I go pew 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 pew. Also, thank you for that stream streak. Thank you for that stream streak. Hopefully I've been providing you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. If you guys aren't checking out Oxy, please check him out. He's played some Fallout. He's done some of the Fallout 3 and some of the Fallout New Vegas. He's done some of the Silent Hill F and some of that Resident Evil. So go give him some. Hey, man. This OST, this background song right now, it's kind of hidden. When bitches got you down and down, got you bitches. You just the witch that need to be about your riches. No time for Levos because they leave you in stitches. What up, D4? How you doing? The sister's house got some good music, though. Inspect. Rest point activated. Hey, yo, and it just pops up a couch? You can equip magical items, or save. I'd like to save, please. The game has been saved. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Would you like to go deeper into the forest? This path is blocked by some kind of force. Would you like to go deeper into the forest? This path is blocked by some kind of force. Maybe it's be best to look somewhere else first. Maybe it would be best to look somewhere else first. Alright, we going into the forest. I ain't gonna lie, I'm having fun with this. While dashing, do a dash jump, which allows you to jump further. So, like that. Land a magical combo. Monsters with elemental colors have high stamina. The following strategies are effective against such monsters. Use a magic combo to stun enemies by depleting their stun gauge, yellow bar, and stunning them. All attacks afterwards will become critical attacks. Monsters with blue elemental color have a water magic. So, using fire will accumulate their elemental value, lending to an elemental burst. A burst will deal a lot of damage to surrounding enemies. So do I not want to do that? Oh, that water hurt. Oh, that water hurt.
That's better. That's better.
Shit, I gotta heal myself. I started taking too much damage. Too much.
I think it's up ahead. Wait for me, big sis.
Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum dum ba da ba da ba da.
A child climbed all the way up there. A child climbed all the way up here by herself? She's just that desperate to help her sister.
What's up, Abacus? How you doing, dude? Water isn't supposed to hurt? So what is it then? Are you telling me that's ooze? Is that the ooze? You guys aren't checking out Abacus. You should go check him out. He's done the likes of the Trash Goblin, some of that Tekken, some of the Absolute, and some Monster Hunter stories, so be sure to give him some love. Alright, it's time to go into the repair zone.
Alright, let's go.
Ow! The water hurts! Domain expansion. Yes! You gotta expand that domain. Especially if you got the domain from GoDaddy.com. We got ourselves another quill.
Repair complete.
And those things seem pretty OP. Oh hey, we got ourselves an A rank on top of that. So,
That's better.
oh wait, I stopped myself that time. I know I'm supposed to take the ladder, but I wanted to see if I could get up there another way. I wonder why the poison lake has water that hurts. Oh, all right there, buddy. Some people like poison. Where? Oh, I can hear him just taking damage down there. Well, no rewards for me, but also no bad guys for me.
Got it.
So I can't dash mid-jump, but I can jump to, or I can dash to jump. Imagine taking a dude's whole health bar and then him going, hey, wait a minute, I'm getting attacked. You don't seem like one of those people, so all right, bro. Look. I know something about Aki from Street Fighter. Wait a minute. Is this one of those little hidey holes? It does not seem like it. It's a little hidey hole. There's something underneath that map zone, but I can't drop down into this one. At least yet. Yeah, I bet you know about something about her. Oh! That dude's flexing! Bye! And then trap you over there. I was like, second phase? Pull out that second phase. I dare you to. Oh boy, give me that quill as we reverse time to repair it. Of course.
I found it! Big Sis's favorite flower.
The lotus flower, a beautifully blooming lotus flower. This is the flower that the older and younger sister's mother liked, true to its flower language, to soothe the heart. It should soothe the older sister's stormy heart.
It's so beautiful. When she has this, I'm sure Big Sis will. Huh? Why is my nose bleeding? It didn't bump into anything. I should hurry back home. She came to this dangerous place for her She came to this dangerous place for her sister's sake? That's some drive for a kid. I'm concerned about the nosebleed, though. What caused that?
You can only imagine what power a book I would write would give me. It'd only be worse if it was both of us writing a book. Talking about some, shit, they wrote a collaborative book.
Look, I can get back to the sister's house from here. I should go after her and see how the rest of the story unfolds.
25% unlocked. What magical powers do you think that book would give us, Coolio?
And guess I can't go this way right now. If I were able to use magic on the ground, maybe.
Damn. Damn me and my inability to use magic on the ground. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We don't talk about that. You're right, you're right. Something hidden. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me set it on fire! Set it a cinder! Blaze it! Come on. If you're there, come forth, my enemies. I would like to see you vanquished. 1, 2, 3, ah! Are there more of you?
Oh,
No, I just get the A rank. Tori, congrats on the first.
Repair complete. Got it.
Low-key gonna have some, I'm from high school DXD, so I'm gonna hit that dress break. I see. Holy Spring Goddess, number 1, Fate. In an ancient force that exists since time immemorable. Immemorial. You know what? I'll just let the flow happen here. A goddess of victory, if you will, lived in a holy spring. She was worshipped, yes she was, by the residents of the force, and they lived together under her divine protection, if you know what I mean. The goddess's healing powers were particularly exceptional. If the residents of the force fell ill or were afflicted with poison by chance, like the water, she would mend their wounds and save their lives. Thanks to her, the residents of the force maintained their health and longevity, leading peaceful lives. Oh, there's more! However, as they continue to receive the goddess's blessing, those lucky bastards, over many generations, something shifted within the hearts of the forest residents. The blessings of the forest became an expected part of their lives, and their once devoted prayers suddenly turned into a mere formality. Before long, some of the residents began to harbor doubt as to whether the goddess existed at all. We're getting by just fine without any blessings. But the bot did it, Tori. What do you mean? I'm looking at the shout out right now. Wait. You had me look for a second like, am I going crazy? Because I remember doing a shout out earlier for DT and Coolio. I was like, was I just imagining it there? which is a high possibility, so I have to double check. It's just the phone. Gotcha. How are you doing today, Tori? Before long, some of the residents began to harbor doubts as to whether the goddess existed at all. We're getting by just fine without any blessings. More and more people began to think that way, and the light of fate slowly faded. A real tragedy, this one. You just got off work, you're on your way home. You just got off work, and you're on your way home. Baseball, 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 baseball. Baseball, baseball, baseball. Oh, baseball, baseball, base. Baseball, baseball, baseball. Baseball, 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 base. We playing some baseball, 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 base. It's a baseball, 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 base. Baseball, 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 base. Oh, baseball, 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 base. Oh. If you guys aren't checking out Tori, you should go check her out. She's played the likes of some of the Tamagotchi Life, some of the Fall Guys, some of the Resident Evil, some of the Splatoon, some of the Mario Kart 8, and, yeah. Those are good reasons. That water be hidden. Monsters hiding alterations. Monsters that emit suspicious darkness are concealing areas that are in need of repair. If you find one, not if you need one, defeat them, and then challenge the hidden repair point. Wee! 1, 2. Pop. Give me that. Ow.
That's better.
You reset the app, now you can see chat again.
Better.
All good. Glad it fixed itself. Hold on. So that does out that because of the shockwave, so. Twitch be twitching. I know that's not what you said, but that's the summary right there. Twitch be twitching. Yeah. Yeah.
I see. So it's connected to here. If I want to return to the sister's house, I just have to go straight this way. She must really love her older sister to get home that quickly.
Or just be familiar with the area. Or both. Repair again. Well, I got an A, so I don't need to repair it again. But good to know that you can't. Ah, fuck!
Ow!
Make me jump the poison lakes to get back home. What is this? Would you like to rest again?
That's better.
Yes.
The game has been saved. We should get a couch like this for stream. Make the streaming couch. Have guests over on the streaming couch. Have a little tree limb there. Start a podcast. What the hell? Why does the tree have to be there? Because it's a podcast. But are people going to hear the tree? Yes.
Cool. Cool. Oh.
Good thing it's a red couch and not another one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. What color do you think that couch started out? All right, it's time to repair for real.
Big sis, I'm home. Where did you go? I was worried. I'm sorry, but look. What? A lotus flower? Did you get this by yourself? Yep, because you've been really down lately, big sis. Mom liked these flowers too, right? Big sis? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe you did this just for me. Even though I should be the one taking care of you. I'm the older sister. It's okay. We'll always be together. Yeah.
Oh no! Not the dizzying cough!
Huh? I feel kind of dizzy. What's wrong? Hey, stay with me. Hey! Bow, bow. My sister is dead. She found this flower past a poisonous pond deep in the forest. She was slowly being poisoned without even realizing. It's all my fault. Why? Why did this happen? Why do things like this keep happening to me? Why do I keep losing everything? Tell me. If you exist, then answer me, God. Oh. Pitiful child of man, sinking into despair.
Hey, hold on. This God is kind of got. Hey, hold on. Y'all see what I see, right? Praise be. This God is out here goddessing. What forest is this? You said they got poison water? Me too, twin. Hey, goddess. They always gonna be including the word pitiful. Calm down. You know, pitiful is just their nickname for humanity. It's a cutesy thing, like darling or honey or the God is out here talking about some kid. Fuck. almost there. Your heartbroken voice rang in my ears. I am the one you seek. Are you the goddess? Please save my younger sister. Goddess! She is already gone. Resurrecting the dead is the gravest of taboos. So, you must pay a proportionate price for one who has already passed on. I don't care. I'll pay any price as long as I can save her. Even if that price is your own life. Well, I mean, maybe. And that naughty might have been perfectly timed. What up, Ed? How you doing? Also, Coolio, why you walk out? Any price, as long as she can. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh no. You know, people do be catching that Holy Ghost. You ever heard of the Holy Ghost bounce? Shit. The goddess out here gonna make me, she gonna be hitting the Holy Ghost bounce. Shit. Okay. Here we go with the equivalent exchange going on. Look. If you're not ready to do equivalent exchange, then why go become a state alchemist? Wait, hold on. I think it's Roxas's theme that I'm thinking of that this sounds like to me. But like, I might be wrong on which KH song it is. But I want to say it's Roxas's theme. Also, if you guys aren't checking out the Ed Savage, you should go check him out. He's done some of the Soul Hackers 2, Hacking for 2. He's done some of the Sakura Wars, the Zenless Zone Zero, and that NTE. Definitely go give him some love. Man, I don't know what's going on. I just came back to that any price. Hey, man. Well, let's see what she actually say that price ended up being, though. Because I don't know if she actually gonna take this girl's lifetime. I said, yeah, I'll bring your sister back, but I do have to kill you. She not just gonna do it crazy style. She about to be with all those tricks like Tony Hawk. That's crazy. That's crazy. Me first. I haven't thought that far. To save one's life, you must sacrifice another. Giving away your life is no easy feat, even for your own blood sister. Can you offer yourself to the Holy Spring? I feel guilty, but bitch, I don't know if I feel that guilty. That's a normal reaction. In the end, humans always choose themselves. You should overcome this death and cherish your own life. I'll do it. I'll trade my life. She said, bitch, you what now? I was just putting it on the table. That's just regular spring water in there. I didn't think you was actually going to agree to this bullshit. Like, she said, hold on now. Calm down. Don't just be throwing your life away like that, Sarah. Actually getting a streak going here. Yeah, that's a crazy feat. That's a crazy feat. Because we all know I'm Mr. Go for long hours, but start at weird hours. And thanks so much for that 7 stream streak. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself and I provided you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Appreciate you for hanging out, dude. I started saying something and my brain was like, hold on, was that French? I know that was gibberish, but was that French? Like, you ever say something and your brain starts going into a different language and it's like, wait a minute, but I don't know that language. What the fuck was I saying?
You should not say that lightly. I would do anything for her sake. She was my light in the darkness. This time, as her older sister, I'll swear that I'll save her. Is she going to give up her life to save her sister? Both sisters acted for each other's sakes, without sparing a thought for themselves.
Come on, man! You can't make me be just feeling for characters that I don't even know the names of. Talking about do you feel for sister? Yes, I do feel for Tia and Tamara Mullery. Come on now. Holy Spring Goddess 2. Selfishness. One day, people from outside of the forest appeared. They despaired. The sturdy tree that grew within those woods. Or they desired. I don't know why my brain was thinking that they were going to talk about despair, because we were just talking about the despair of all this other stuff, so maybe, but they desired. If you cut down and sell us those forest trees, it'll be the end of all of us. Well, we'll buy them from you at least, at a high price. They offered, promising the forest residents great profit. Originally, cutting down more of the forest trees than what was needed for daily life was forbidden due to an oath with the goddess. However, as time carried on, the people treated the oath as nothing more than an old rule. The goddess won't intervene anyway. Who does she think she is? I haven't even seen that bitch in years. I stubbed my toe this morning and I asked her to make it stop hurting. She did nothing for me. Nothing. And so... Wait, goddess looking down at him like, damn, thought we had a deal, right? So, ignorance, a number of people began cutting down trees. Eventually, this action became commonplace, and the forest residents gave in to the demands of those from the outside. They finally began large-scale logging, unable to resist the temptations of selling lumber at a high price. Ah, yes. No one can resist high-priced wood. No one! What? But imagine, like, you're sitting there and a goddess is just pouting at you for real like that. I don't know. Might have been worth pissing her off.
So she went to the Holy Lake. Is she really going to give up her life? No. I shouldn't get attached. I have to follow her for now.
She said I shouldn't get attached. Girl, you already attached. I thought I had some more items for a second, but I do not. Used to learn and strengthen magic spells to craft magic items, a vortex. Okay, so I probably shouldn't. They'll probably tell me how to do that later. The path to the spring. Oh, goddamn. I'm sorry. Homeboy threw his whole body at us. with attacks like that. Who needs projectiles? Red-eyed monsters. Monsters with red eyes are significantly stronger than their brethren. Land a mid-air combo to gain an advantage. You can launch monsters with the up plus a weapon attack. Then, activate a mid-air combo by repeating the attack. I feel like I took more damage from the non-red eye guy, the pink eye guy. Which also pink eyes, oh no. So that boy got red eyes over there. He said, I gotta save my boys, you can't just be comboing them like that. Are we good? Are we safe? That's like another wave?
That's better. There.
Alright, cool. So yeah, you do need the elemental magic to do these outright. I was like, yeah, we could sit up here and just ground pound it. Because I didn't try that at first. We could, in fact, not ground pound it. Rest point activated.
Just a short break.
Well, you know.
That's better.
Gotta get that little savey save in. Holy Spring Goddess 3! Separation! The goddess became furious and stripped away the blessing she had bestowed upon the forest residents. In that instance, the deadly poison that had been sealed deep in the forest by the goddess's divine protection spilled forth. She's pretty petty, by the way. Those who had entered the forest for lumber were poisoned one by one until they perished in agony. Oh, the agony! Ah! The forest residents realized their mistakes far too late. They begged the goddess for mercy, offering their prayers. Please, forgive us. Please, take away this poison. But the goddess, gripped with a despair, spoke coldly to them. If you wish to save the ill, throw yourselves into the holy spring and offer your own lives in their place. But as the goddess predicted, not a single person heeded her words. Eventually, the forest residents abandoned their homes, one after another, and disappeared. That is how the thriving forest became devoid of people. And the ancient forest was consumed with silence. However, deep within, the holy spring still flows, unchanged, as if watching over all, from the place where the goddess once sat, with her sitter. I love my magic couch. That guy that's gonna get mold on it from the rain. I mean, you know, shit. Maybe it's magic enough to where it never gets wet. I mean, shit. That Dinotex technology, you know, imagine you got a Vessi couch, like a couch that just don't ever get wet. You can sit up here and throw it in a full puddle. I know some outside couches are kind of made like that, though. But nah, those people who said, yeah, the goddess isn't going to do anything, we're throwing. Boy, I would have took them personally and been like, there you go, goddess. There go your offering. There you go. We don't claim them. I know they didn't offer themselves up, so it ain't the same shit. But goddess, right here. This is him. This is Mark. Mark's bitch ass was the one that stood up here and said, who even needs a goddess? I have you know, just like in Accelerate, you could be my goddess. Why Mark though? Hey, look. Mark sound like the exact villager that would sit up here and go power hungry. Boy, I just that water bottle just got watered.
This is the holy spring. If I throw my body into this spring, will she be saved? Yes, I promise. But do you truly agree to this? Yes. I guess the only regret I have is that I couldn't say goodbye to her. If you could tell her, what would you say? You are strong and kind, so I know you'll be able to move forward and thrive. No matter what the obstacle you face, you'll overcome them. I can't be with you, but your older sister is always watching over you.
I really miss my sister. I said I really miss my sister. To the sisters in the back, tell me if you ever lost a sister. It was a sister was in the cabin in the woods. Said my sister was dead. She got poisoned in the forest. She got poisoned. She was laying in the bed. My sister was knocked out cold. I said, girl, why you out there go? Why you go into the forest? Then the goddess popped up. Said, I really miss my sister. Leave it to me to find a way to sit up here and reference that song during a fucking key showcase.
Now, goddess, I offer my life to you. Please save my younger sister. Did the goddess of the spring accept the older sister's wish? I'll just have to perform last repair on the codex to figure out.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a Big Bertha type boss. Big Bertha and the poisonous boss fight is coming through. Big Bertha and the big boss fight. What? Oh, that don't sound like no ordinary fight. That sound like a mince fight. We gonna have to fight the lake monster. Or the lady of the lake. It's a lady of the lake! Yeah! 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 That's what I'm talking about! Poison water lake baddie! Put it on me! Wait, are you still trying to get poisoned? Hey, look, the goddess! The goddess!
For the sake of repairing the codex, I can't overlook a single detail. I'll finish this repair. This, I swear, is a librarian.
Oh. Oh. Not me stunning the goddess. Or the Lakis. Ah! Ah! That bitch she threw a two-piece. She threw a two-piece. Why do you keep doing this as I get up here? Not her transforming on us. She said, I got them red eyes for you now. You didn't know it, but I am truly the Black Dragon. So this what them hollow Oh! Okay, you know what? That's better than what I thought it was, though. I thought she was about to launch her fist at me. Like a rocket.
That's better. That's better.
Woo! Swapping sides on her does do goodness, but we do get caught up in the aftermath. Whoa! I thought she was gonna swap it up. She said I could not swap it up.
That's better.
Come on. I will say the complaint is that I can't air dad. Whoa! 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 Ain't no way! That bitch put the arm right on me. And then I killed her, but then I died. So because I died, while I killed her, I died killing her. I killed her dying. Surely, we won't be poisoned. We always believe in the goddess. Yep, that's true. Speaking of that, I saw a post on Discord somewhere where someone was like, I love this archetype of character. Then put multiple images of anime girls with red eyes and black hair. And they asked, what do we call them? And someone said, Red Eyes Black Dragon. Yeah. See, Kalia, I don't feel safe that you're coming across my Reddit post, by the way. Clearly I was the man that stood up here and said we called them Red Eyes Black Dragons. Damn. I tried to sit up here and inflict a burn to her. Alright. Let me gain my footing back. Two. Three. There it is. She transformed and she blew up everything around her. Oh no. You know what? I feel safe here. We just gone. And Big Bertha. Get that burst off. I'll take that damage all day. That's not that bomb. Ow, 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 ow. That's bullshit! Yes, Coolio. I'll Captain Baka you. Cause why the fuck does the fucking Super Unibeam hit for 140? You'd like to see me try?
That's better. That's better. There.
I got the Coolio tech. What you mean? There go her transformation. She said, hold on, bitch. Ow. Yeah, no, so that one just wanted to disappear and dirt me outright. Because we went from it doing 31 damage to it doing 140 damage. I'm chilling, bitch.
This is rough.
Cause twice I got her to no health and then got dirted at the same time.
There.
Is this funny?
I managed to beat it.
Oh no, for sure. It was absolutely hilarious that she was like, oh, you don't want to take that bomb damage. You'll take that over the bomb damage? What if I go from shooting them one at a time to chop, boom, 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 ba 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 boom, ba boom, 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 boom. I was like, hold on. When she up them gats, when she pull up them things, why she got those? GG, thank you for the GGs. Somehow, I managed to beat it. Yeah, we would have beat it earlier.
I still have to repair.
You got this. You do not have this. Oh shit, Rihanna's in this?
Ariana!
Who?
You know you knocked out if somebody's voice who sounds like that starts sounding like Burger King. Talk about something we going through the drive-thru.
Ariana, can you hear my voice?
That's not who I expected.
Yes, but who are you?
As long as she's confused too.
Wait, you can hear me? Oh, thank goodness. I finally reached you.
That still don't answer the question of, who are you?
Huh?
Even though the book is just partially repaired, some magic power has been restored. You defeated that monster, so if you can complete the rest of the repairs, then
What are you saying?
He's saying we gotta do it all over again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks to you, The magic power within this codex has entered the world again. You did well, Ariana.
How do you know me?
I know everything.
That's not a good answer. I don't feel safe. Who are you? That's my purse.
I don't know you. Oh no, it's a giant floating ball. Can you really kick him in the crotch? Like, is his whole body a crotch? Like, I'm curious.
So, you're a god?
I'm no god, but I am capable of helping you at least.
You can help me?
You used most of your energy while fighting that beast. But there's one more thing you have to do. Please hang on for a little longer, Ariana.
What a muckass. You better not know and what happens during. That's fucked up. That's fucking funny.
What? Did I pass out?
I think you did. But that was no hallucination.
I don't understand what happened. But I'm still alive, so there's that. I still have a job to do. Not bad. Got it.
It's time for me to repair this thing.
I, the librarian Ariana Virelis, command you. Repair this story to its original form.
I, the librarian, Ryza Thyza. Large repair complete. The Codex of Water has been regained. I was about to say the Todex.
There once was an older sister who lost everything in war, and she mourned deeply. She lost herself and held darkness in her heart, which became a hollow shell. But her younger sister's care shone light on the darkness of her heart, and her shell was close to breaking. By a cruel twist of fate, however, the younger sister's light was snuffed out when she fell to poison.
Hey, hold on. That's an image of the goddess right there. Yeah, boy. I don't know how they stopped praying to that. But, yeah, boy. What? You heard me.
The older sister, deprived of her light, searched for salvation from a deity. Her prayer was heard by the goddess, and the older sister traded her own life to save her younger sister. Moved by the older sister's love, the goddess transformed into a great healing tree. And so the world was filled with the power of a new element.
The element of healing. Wait. Yes?
A devoted heart gives itself away selflessly, always sacrificing. Thus goes the story of the magic of water and one of the 7 hero codices.
Oh, snaps, it really is Kingdom Hearts with these stained glasses. But damn, that's a stained glass right there. Sheesh.
Ariana.
I don't even know where the hell I would, like, what window I would replace in my house with some stained glass, but I want that stained glass. Oh shit, we truly are on some Castlevania.
Why are you sleeping in a place like this?
Well, you know, Charles Barkley, Charles Barkley, Yeah, you gotta put that spin on it. It's Berkeley. you know, I got sleepy.
I apologize.
Oh shit, look at the styling, look at the textures, look at the cross hatching, the details, if you will. That boy out here wearing a salmon robe, like that's an orange, but like it looked like the inside of salmon. Like that's that high quality fish robe right there.
Is something wrong? Are you injured?
No, I'm fine. I finished repairs successfully, but...
So what might be the matter? Were there any issues afterward?
Well, it was tougher than usual, you see. I've never done such a brutal repair.
Most interesting. Please go on, and don't spare the details.
Oh no, can I trust you? Are you gonna betray us and use all these details to harvest the magic for yourself?
I see. So you were assailed by vicious monsters.
I don't know why. I was trying to read ahead as he was saying that, and my brain didn't register vicious monsters. It read spicy monsters. And I was like, what?
That does sound rather challenging, but repairs conducted within codices are always such.
Not all obvious villain-looking guys have to be the villain. You're right. Maybe he just got the pink eyes for a different reason.
You are a foreign entity within the Codex's story. Removing you is only a natural recourse for it.
Yes, I understand that. Many codices depict conflict between humanity and demons, so they've put me in dangerous situations plenty of times. But this time, the dangerous situation itself was the unusual part. Or, well, it's more like the Codex itself was peculiar.
So you propose that it was different from other codices, yes? Well, of course, these are not any average tomes that you're repairing.
These are advanced tomes. The tomes of the world, if you will.
That book contains more power than tens of thousands of normal codices combined. It is one of the 4 elementals.
Okay, valid.
If that were not enough, it has been altered. It's little wonder that it would seem atypical.
So, like, he said that, and they described it as walking through a dream as you're inside of these worlds. Imagine your dream being pumped tens of thousands of times over, right? And you're over here walking through that. Like, it's already something that sometimes you can feel your dreams. Imagine your dreams being so vivid that you don't even know that. I mean, some people don't know that they're dreams. Like, not everybody dreams lucidly or is aware of the dream, even if it's not like a lucid dream. It's like, some dudes be out here like, I really was getting chased by space cowboy clowns from another dimension. Although I guess if you had that moment where you didn't have like the realism divide and you realized that that was a dream, that would be interesting as fuck to think was real and be living through.
I understand that too, but does that mean the monsters that attacked me were more violent because of the Codex's alteration?
Yes.
I have no way of knowing. You are the only one capable of entering a codex and experiencing its story.
He said, Coolio told me to go help her? Let me give a valid reason as to why I can't go help her.
If you are saying this, then it must be so.
It was very strange and very risky. I've been in plenty of sticky situations before, but they were easy to handle with magic. But this time around,
You seem quite fatigued.
Absolutely. Pass out inside of a book type of fatigue. Although I guess you don't always have to be, like, in a bad situation to pass out inside of a book.
Yes. I mean, no. I'm fine.
Do not overextend yourself. Your task is understandably trying. Did you not say that repairing is a battle?
Well, I did, but...
Repairing is a battle. The sister song to Life is a Highway. So, be sure, if you're going to ride that battle all night long, that you get yourself some rest.
Your repairs are something no other librarian can emulate.
Why'd you make him sound like that? Well, you see, I figured he would say something exactly like that.
You aren't simply adding ink to faded letters or restoring torn pages. You enter the Codex and directly repair the story written inside. It is 10 times faster than a regular repair. Due to this, it consumes your stamina and magic power. That you're exhausted is to be expected.
So, since she's the only one that can enter the Codex like this, right? Or the only one in this conversation that can enter the Codex like this, because I'm sure there are other people that could, but not readily available at this moment, right? Or known of. My curiosity is, how long would it take your average sorcerer to fix a Codex? Or, and then, like, how does that compare out to these exponentially, since they're doing it by a different means and it would take them longer?
So you should rest for today, Ariana. But not here, but in your own bed.
Berkeley, sir?
Charles!
What is it?
This alteration incident. We're calling it an incident, but is there any connection to the monsters appearing inside the Codex? I have this hunch that the culprit wove some kind of plan into their alterations.
But of course, it would be odd if they lacked a motive. This is an act of terrorism against humanity.
I mean, that would be an interesting concept, Coolio, because I guess you would need somebody that would be powerful enough to do that, because they have to be both physically present inside of the book and living out the book itself, but then they'd have to be cognitively aware enough to be outside fixing the book. Or I guess you would be able to do it with 2 different sorcerers doing that. But then the question becomes, if one person fixes this part while you're still working on that part, does that screw the person over? So it's just one of those things where it'd be interesting. No, but like, I get you. I was like, there are different ways to kind of approach that idea. I'm curious as to how they would personally try to approach that kind of idea, though. Because it reminds me of, what was it, Slime we were watching, and they had that whole group of dudes out here talking about it's 20 of us deep, do the incantation spell, and he over here looking like, bitch, I heal. And they're like, healing magic, and it doesn't take 20 people? Hello? He's like, it takes you 20 people to do healing magic? And yeah, true. I did think, what if something does happen to you if they do something outside too?
Thanks to this scoundrel, magic has been lost to humanity. The impact is incalculable.
Why did the culprit do this?
You'd have to ask them directly. However, it is not your duty to search for them. It is mine.
He said, I do still have a job here. even if I can't enter the books, such as yourself. Which, I do like that they give him a distinction for why he both can't go in, as well as a reason for being here and what he can do outside of here, despite not being able to help her in the same manner. Now, to the idea that me and Coolio are both proposing of somebody being able to work alongside you by working on the book outside while you're working on the book inside, I'm curious as if a difference in power level or energy would sit up here and create a surge, because the type of work that she's doing is highly intensive and that takes a lot of mana, but he was talking about how normal repair from other people takes a lot of mana. So if she starts moving in a certain manner, would that drain the other person outside of the book faster and cause them some kind of harm if they tried to keep up with her?
That they were able to alter the codices at all falls on me as the library director. Your only task is to return magic to the world once more.
I understand.
This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that the monsters that targeted you were embedded there by the perpetrator. If you alter a codex, it follows that a librarian will repair it. In other words, they expected that you would arrive.
Then the culprit knows about me? That I'm the only one capable of entering codices?
Yeah!
Can't be.
And they're setting traps to deal with you.
That would mean they unleash those violent monsters in the codex for me.
Yeah. I mean, why would I want somebody to go against my plan after going through all the hard work of setting it up?
It makes sense when we view it from this lens, though it remains a theory. Since there was danger within the Codex of Water, we should assume the others will be the same.
If not worse.
Are you worried?
I do like Berkeley. I do like his demeanor and his delivery. Very solid.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but I know I'm the only one who can do this, so I'll overcome my fear.
It seems you've inherited that from your father.
Huh?
That courage, that heroism. I'm musing that it was passed down to you from him.
Was my father a brave person?
Very much so. He had quite the sense of justice. I'm sure that charmed your mother. Something wrong?
No. It's just the first time I've heard you talk about my parents, I think.
Can we get a flashback to her parents?
I wish to be sympathetic, considering you've lost them.
They aren't dead.
I still wish to be sympathetic, considering that you've lost them. No, I agree. The game's definitely very interesting. The story's been grabbing me so far. Also, they're not dead. Him going, And I know this is the weirdest jump in history, right? But her saying that her parents weren't dead as a plot beat here kind of made me think of Hey Arnold.
My parents aren't dead. They just had somewhere to be, for a reason.
That may be true. There is no proof that they've passed on.
They're alive. I'm sure of it, even if I don't have any evidence to prove it.
I suppose it simply means that they haven't been found yet. Speaking of which, that pen I gave you.
That was their pen.
Pen? You mean this?
Yes, indeed. I am referring to that Pinjamin that you are holding. The Pinjamin that I gave you. That very Pinjamin.
Your father used it when he was a librarian.
Really?
Now you have been given an important responsibility as well. But you aren't alone.
For there are many bearers of the Pinjamin. Yes, we are many, the bestower of the Pinjamin, while you are the only one that can wield this very Pinjamin. There are others out there who shall know your struggle and aid you in the revival of the Codex, for they are Pinjamin bearers as well. Our numbers, while few, and those to our enemies, they are very large and vast. There are 420 of us, all bearing Pinjamin.
That pen and your bond with your father is always with you. Never forget that.
Yes.
I'm just saying, your father had a generational pen. When that man put Pinjamin to paper, the studio was always on fire. So, don't forget, if you get stranded out there, your bars alone can save the future. Just ask me to lay down a funky beat, and I will give you vampire rap trap.
And, though I'm sure it will be difficult, I will be relying on you to continue making repairs.
Yes. Thank you, Berkeley.
That's a cutesy photo.
Mom. Dad.
Also like the styling on her mom's hair.
I'm not brave like you, Dad. So please, lend me your courage.
That cane increased his speed by 100.
So tired.
Turbo cane, activate.
My lady, have you returned?
Who's this?
Oh, Vester. Please come in.
Yes, please.
Very well. Pardon me.
Hey!
My lady.
Hey!
You seem weary.
Hey! Whoa now! Hold on there! Goddess! Goddess! Yeah! I said, yeah! Character design! Character design! Absolutely! Positively! Woo! Woo! They done made a character. 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 Yeah. Oh. As they say, the fine shit is indubitably out here fine. Oh, bitch, I wasn't expecting that. She better get put in the next Neptunia game. What you mean she better be the next Neptunia game? They better convert that outfit? That's crazy. True?
I'm completely wiped out for the day. I feel like I used 40 times more magic and stamina than usual.
That sounds quite draining. Here, I've prepared a meal for you.
You certainly have. You certainly have.
Thank you, Vester. You're the only one who's kind to me in the library.
What? Wasn't Berkeley just kind to you? Weren't you just out here thanking Berkeley for his support? Weren't you just like, Berkeley, what would I ever do without you, Berkeley? And now you're out here like, yeah, you're the only person that really got me, though.
No, that isn't true. The staff of the library all care about you.
It was more work stuff than being nice. He was caring about her, though. He's like, bitch, is you alive? Is you alive? Are you alive? Are you living? Oh, let me tell you about your parents. Yeah, you truly remind me of your parents. You're a very strong, brave person. I believe in you. Type shit. That's it. So, like, there was very much work stuff in there, but he was caring.
I really think you're the only one who treats me so nicely. No, you definitely are.
Unless we're out here saying that that's some kind of cathedral that we just read magical special books in, and this is the library, which happens to be different. But even then, it's like, True, and I guess he was trying to be like, yeah, your parents aren't dead, and I was friends with your parents. You know, me and your father, we used to exchange pens all the time. We wrote in books. Yes, he was a very studious man. I myself learned a lot about the art of crafting a pen from him. I wrote from hours, and that is why I have the position I do now as head librarian. Or some shit.
Goodness, you truly must be exhausted to say such a thing.
Exchange pins. Hey, hold on, calm down. He got a wife. Hey. Look. You gotta have a writing utensil if you're going to sit up here and repair books. Come on now, Coolio.
Now, please enjoy your meal before it gets cold.
Thanks. What did you cook today? Just soup?
Look. You ain't gonna be disrespecting the fine shit in her soup. You know, she sat up here and worked over a giant hot pot in order to bring you this giant hot pot. So best believe you better get to slurping that soup. Girl over there got a hydro vision from Genshin on her neck.
I apologize, my lady.
There do be hydro in my vision every time I see her.
Ever since magic vanished, it has affected even the distribution of goods. The world is experiencing a shortage of resources.
Damn! They going through it out here like that? You telling me we about to have grand allowances and fucking syrup sandwiches? We about to be out here drinking water soup? Craziness.
I see.
So I decided I should begin rationing the library supplies. I truly apologize.
You don't need to apologize. Everyone around the world is going through the same thing, and besides...
But Vester, nah, I know that voice too. In sheesh, as Coolio would say.
This is really delicious. Thanks for all your help, Vester.
My lady.
Yeah. Vester out here talking about my lady. You know what? Vester, you could be my lady. Wait, what? No. Yeah. Wait, huh? I do like how Ariana sits up here and plays it off for her, though. She's like, you mean to tell me all we got is soup? And she explains it, and she's like, but you know what? This is good soup. I ain't even mad. I was just curious why we only had soup, but, you know, and I value that. But again, it's another one of those, that's not art.
Oh, that's right. If there's ever a time you can't withstand your hunger, please don't hesitate to inform me. I shall provide you food even if I must convince the staff.
I'll be fine. I'm too tired to have an appetite. And even if I were hungry, I can be patient.
We We can't have that. You are the only magic user in the world who can enter codices, my lady.
That we know of.
Nobody else can do these repairs. I couldn't possibly ask you to endure such a thing.
She said, girl, you want me to make you risk your life and be hungry? I know there are some people inside of shonen animes that are like, I wish I had this kind of treatment. You know, I still gotta pay for meals even though I'm the motherfucker saving the universe.
That may be true, but I'm sure the other librarians are hungry too.
Look, the other librarians can eat when they start repairing books like you be repairing books.
You mustn't think that way. You are the only one who can engage in this kind of work.
Oh, she basically said that shit. Like in a nice way, but she basically said that.
Even if you were to be a bit gluttonous, I'm certain the others wouldn't mind.
But bro, this one of those VAs. You gotta throw her VA work at when people say English VAs suck. There's no emotion. Nah, I'm feeling that emotion right now. Mm-hmm.
Gluttonous?
Mm-hmm. Woo!
Oh, you seem to be full of energy.
Yeah! Now we talking out here. Yeah! The whole cast is coming together. Yeah! What? Hey, hold on now. What? Hold on, wait. Now, hold on. Shoot, they had this girl at the start of the screen, and I thought she was just gonna be like some mythical story piece that they never showed, talking about some, yeah, hundreds of years ago. Nah, she said, bitch, I'm still here. And she looking good. She looking good being here. Huh? She looks like lady who created magic. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Davina, could you at least knock?
Not even hundreds. That was thousands of years ago. Thousands, you say? Yeah. All right, come on now. Where these 1,000-year-old ladies in your area at? Where these hot 1,000-year-old ladies in your area at? Probably her descendant, if anything. Where these descendants in your area at? What the fuck would that even mean? What the fuck does even what does descendants in your area mean? Like, who they descended from? Ain't we all somebody's descendant? Look, I'm just trying to find the hot descendants in your area.
I don't believe I've ever knocked.
Okay, that's problematic, but at the same time, you ain't got to knock around here.
Anyway, it seems you succeeded in repairing the Codex of Water. I must commend you.
I didn't know you were into Disney descendants like that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Huh?
Yes, I am.
What's wrong?
Did you just praise me?
Yes, she did.
I did.
The sharp-tongued and cold Davina?
I'd appreciate you not giving me strange descriptors.
Then the Davina who always looks down on others and acts better than everyone?
Woo! She said I gave you a compliment in the first one. This one it's gonna be a little bit more blunt. You learn something new about someone every day, huh? Yeah.
It isn't an act. I am better. Besides, I've praised people before.
Yeah? Go on.
Especially you. The one who's capable of using magic that I cannot.
I guess that's kind of praise.
Hey, Vester? Davina's acting weird today. She must be plotting something.
No. Clearly not a villain. She looks very friendly.
Miss Davina is purely expressing her respect.
She is not enemy-shaped. I know enemy-shaped.
Respect? Are we talking about the same Davina? There's absolutely no way.
Yes, we are. Wait, what? I mean, true though. She could have had a change of heart though, considering you did just accomplish a very crazy feat.
That's very harsh, but oh well. I came to discuss a different topic.
So there really is something going on. What is it this time?
I do find it funny though that they did that right in front of her. It's like, oh shit, yeah.
How's that? I can't satiate your hunger, but your magic power should be restored.
Ooh. Hello? Well, hello to you as well. What is good, Super Hobbit? Welcome in and thank you for that raid. How was your stream and how are you doing? Welcome into the raiders coming in. If you don't know who I am of course insaneapplejackz, the internet's favorite crazy cereal. And tonight we are doing some Ariana and the Elder Codex. Well, currently. But what is going on with you? It was good. Played this game as well for the first time. How did you enjoy it? Did you also wild out over the designs like I am? Were you also over here like, woo? He's like, no. Why would I do that? Why would I be out here like, woo? Super Hobbit ass. Wait, some Ariana and the Elder Codex, some dwarf fortress. Was it the OG Dwarf Fortress, or is it like the visual version of Dwarf Fortress that I think they have now? Die in the Dungeon, Bar After Bar, and Magic. I've seen some Magic a while back. Pretty cool stuff, dude. I like it overall. Got a few nitpicks in. Some of the cutscenes felt a little long in the tooth, but the gameplay is solid, and I love how the combat flows. The combat is really cool. I do enjoy that. I do wish that you could do some of the dash work inside of like your jumps already. So it sucks that you have to like dash first and then jump, but I do enjoy what I've gotten to do so far. The character designs, they got me over here gushing. I like the artwork altogether. I don't know how I feel about the cutscene pacing yet as you're talking about it. Right here, I'm kind of looking at it just a little bit, but at the same time, I'm enjoying this cutscene. I do think that it's interesting. Some of the cuts between it, though, you can see at certain points that there's like a stutter, but it is one of those things that happens.
You're right. Thank you, Davina.
No need to thank me. And from now on, you'll be capable of restoring your own magic and stamina.
No. Davina, you can continue restoring our magic and stamina. Look. She might have been surprised and caught off guard by your niceness, but that doesn't mean you have to stop being nice. Davina! Oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress was last night. It was your first time playing. It was the Steam version, but the way we're playing is a little weird. A few buddies know the game super well, so they're doing a thing where they're doing a round robin collab, where they pass a single save back and forth and take turns, and they invited me to participate. Last night was session number 3 overall, but my first round with it. That sounds pretty fun, dude. I hope you guys are all enjoying that.
I was always able to do that, though.
Yeah, I've had some friends that used to play the text-based version of it, and they would run it either on stream or like as a side thing while they were streaming and playing a different game. So that's kind of how I know Dwarf Fortress, and I know that it had ended up getting the Steam version. So it's pretty interesting to hear people talk about Dwarf Fortress in the greater sphere of things now, because it's a game that I found out about a few years back through people that really liked it, even though it's one of those classic games that I've never played, personally. But it's always interesting to kind of see.
The healing power of your own codex can't compare to the healing power of water magic. Though you can't cast the spell to restore your power that I just used.
Yes, because there's no codex for it.
Even if there was, it would likely be difficult to grasp. It's impossible even for me, the demon using the magic, to put into words.
Ooh.
In that sense, it may be similar to your own magic. It can only be described as an ability you were born with, after all.
Although, it's funny, because she was complimenting how we were doing a magic that even she couldn't do, and now she's like, look at me, I got a magic that even you can't do. See? See, it's comparable. Davina kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie.
I guess so. Even if you asked me to write down the magic that lets me enter codices, I wouldn't even know what to write.
I'll make sense of it one day. I've already found a clue.
Really?
Yes, so don't overexert yourself, Ariana. Now, or hereafter.
Aww, she kinda cares. Or something.
Thanks for worrying about me.
Of course.
Aww, they kinda friends or something.
Humans who can use magic in a world where it's disappeared are very valuable. I can't well lose such a rare sample.
Even if she gotta say some shit like that to make it seem like she don't care. Aw, she care. Type shit.
Sample? Did you just say I'm a sample?
Yes. We're gonna sample you and turn you into a type beat so we can rap over it. Talking about some magical girl type beat.
Is that why you looked after me when my parents left and created Vester to take care of me?
I'm sorry. You created Vester? Hold on, boys. I'm about to go talk to a magical... I'm going to talk to a fine-ass magical witch about creating. Hold on now. Look. You might have a complaint with the reason for why she took care of you. But I look at it from the perspective of how she took care of you. Because she decided to take care.
You've just been watching over me since I was a child, like you were observing some kind of exotic animal?
Yeah, kinda.
Please calm yourself, my lady. Miss Davina is simply joking, as she always does. Isn't that right, Miss Davina?
It's true that you're an interesting, gifted person. But calling you a sample was going too far. I've never thought of you as a lab rat. And you are the child of my lost friends. I feel it's my natural duty to watch over you and your growth.
Are you telling me everybody in this universe just happens to know her parents? Well, I was gonna say except for her, but she does know her parents. She just don't know her parents as of recently. Talk about her parents done been gone for like 10 years, so if they came back into their life, they'd have to get reacquainted and relearn each other or something. But no, that's funny. Talk about some, I know your parents, she knows your parents, we all know your parents. Hey, that dude over there knows your parents because your dad still owe him $300. Don't say nothing.
When you say you're lost friends, you're talking about my mom and dad, right? I know I've asked before, but are there any leads?
If there were, I would have already used them and tracked them down.
That look that Davina's given. That look that Davina's given, dog. Whoever was doing the eyes in this, there's a lot of things in general, but whoever was doing the eyes, I should just say the character design, because I know that there wasn't a dude just out here drawing the eyes specifically, talking about something, I'm the eye guy. But, nah, them eyes are pretty fire.
Right. If even the great magician Davina can't find them.
Oh, are you giving up?
Of course not. If you can't find them, then I will. By becoming a greater magician than you.
Ooh. I wonder how she's going to react to that, because that's one hell of a challenge. Oh, she just smirked. She kind of liked it.
I rested for 2 days. Or more like forced to. It's alright since I'm back in top form, but I'd like to speak with Davina and ask her about water magic.
Hero Codex. Codex of Water. A hero codex in which the story of the magic of water is written. Magic that controls water, heals the user's body, and spreads its blessing through the world. It is a tale, compromise of compassionate sisters, a goddess who uses a forbidden art, and a devoted heart that gives itself away selflessly, always sacrificing. A codex written by Davina long ago. Shoutouts to Davina, out here writing and shit. I like her writing. That's a good book right there. That's a good book. All right, boys. Let me get up and take a quick break, as I haven't yet, and I kind of need to stretch. So I'm going to hit that BRB. We're going to run some music, and I'll see you all soon. All right. And we are back. Hopefully, you guys had a solid break. And hopefully, you got up and got some water, stretched, and did all that goodness. If you guys aren't checking out the links, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the Discord where we chill out in between streams. We talk anime, we talk memes, mobile games, and all that goodness. It's a Discord. Why are you making me explain it? There's the likes of the social media. We got where we chill and post on different social platforms. If you're looking for me on any of them, that's the mega link right there, which leads to my Instagrams, both of them. There's the YouTubes, there's the Twitter and all that goodness, anywhere you're looking for me. There's also the Ko-Fi, which this month we're currently raising for the goal of going to a photo event next month so we can sit up here and do some more photography stuff for you guys if you want to check that out. If you have the means, give it a look. And then there is the YouTube where you can check out our different content that we make outside of stream, and the Throne if you want to check out our other more stream related centric goals. But yeah, thank you dudes for chilling out and giving me a second. I like the fact that they let you change the difficulty in between right here inside of and I don't know if this is just, well, I assume it would be just during being inside of her actual room. I was going to say, I don't know if it's just a post-tutorial thing, but I assume it would have to be inside of here.
Uh-huh.
And I guess that's like a replay to let you go back through and see different stuff. That's pretty cool. The library map. A map to the library. Ah yes, the Hall of Seven Heroes. Alright, I forgot that the map does fast travel like that. So, we do actually have a second game to do, but let me see something first. Okay. Checking to be sure that this took, by the way. So, if you enjoyed,
That's better.
I do want to play more just because I was enjoying Davina, but I do need to get to this other thing. But I do think if you guys were enjoying that section, you'll probably enjoy this next section because it is by Idea Factory as well. Oh, I got a game. Was like, nah, I'm gonna wait till you done. Sit up here checking your sources to play. All right, cool. Let me just change this stuff over real quick. Nope. I gotta go back to the page now, cause It's showing stuff, but it's not showing the right one. Shit, we might end up being on that still, just because the fact that they're not pulling it up. Yeah, I'll probably have to message them about that. That's weird. I don't want to just click off the title image, because it's like, well, then that might not be the right one still. Okay. Whatever. Idiot what it is. Since it doesn't want to load, or it doesn't want to show on the game selector, I think I'll go back for a bit. Which, that's fine with me. I was enjoying myself anyway.
Ariana.
See, we were just checking the save feature. We were just checking the legitimacy of the save functionality. Come on now.
And the Elder Codex.
I was like, is there anything this direction? Library facilities. The library will be your base of operation. During the story, Ariana will be supported by Vester, who will craft items, and Davina, who will help her learn magic. Drew, chatting with staff members from various backgrounds and reading many books collected. You will learn even more about the world. Okay, I had to check something.
Whoop, whoop.
The Hero's Bookshelf. The Codex of Water is a codex that governs pure streams. The power bestowed by Codex has birthed clean water that enriches nations, provides currents that heal illness and bring peace to people's lives. Its power has become essential within the field of medical treatment, and the source of today's healing magic can be tracked back to this volume. The story is about a girl who sacrifices herself for her loved one. Like flowing water, her feelings never ran dry, and they continue to touch people's hearts, even now. Water is more than a simple substance. It is a symbol of devotion and healing. The circle of life itself. That's like the cycle. Library bookshelf, Heroes bookshelf. The library is a pivotal facility an organization that manages codices from all over the world. It is said to have origins from a facility that suddenly appeared and was used privately by its supervisors, but the details are unknown.
If you know your history, you can understand your present, and knowing the present lets you see the future. By doing that, I'm sure you'll discover where your parents have gone. So, don't give up, Ariana. I can't help with the repairs, but I promise one thing. I'll definitely find a codex of finding the lost.
Yes.
I appreciate it. But does that codex really exist? If it did, I'm sure Davina would have found it, or used it by now even. Ariana, this library collection goes well over 100 million books. Even someone like Lady Davina can't keep track of all of them. That's why you need to hold on to the belief that it exists. Don't give up hope. Right, I understand.
The history bookshelf. To begin with, it takes a certain arrogance to say that humans currently control this world, while they have expanded into each region by relying on their greater population size. It isn't difficult to imagine demons controlling this world if there was no numerical superiority. Humans and demons, there is no doubt that these two species are at the heart of this world, but they are by no means balanced. The author is also human and has never explored the entire world. I would like to conclude this manuscript by adding that we have not fully grasped everything in this world, including its many unexplored lands.
That's better. That's better.
Oh, hey!
My lady?
And thank you for your hard work, my lady.
Thank you.
You too, Vester. And by the way, I'd like to exchange the repair fragments and magic remnants I picked up inside the codice for items. Understood. Items possess various effects. I hope they will be of some help to your work, my lady.
I want to craft some items.
I'm fine.
Yes.
Item crafting. Shop screen. You can use materials you've obtained within the stories to craft items. You can craft equipable magic items that can help repair the heroic codices by obtaining recipes. You'll be able to craft more items. Small breath ring. The soft breath... I had to double check. The soft breath residing in the small breath ring gently blows strength into the wearer's heart. The faint pulse of life inside of it is a tiny blessing for the wearer's next step. I just imagine it, and this motherfucking breath ring is just blowing on you, talking about some, hey. Increase health by 5%, increase crit rate by 3%, reduce damage from water elemental attacks by 20%. That'd be cool. Greatly increase maximum HP. Do we have the ability to do that? Reduce damage from terrain by 25%. Combat, increase the attack power. I guess we'll do that. Increase her health. And then increase her damage. Because we basically have to do it either way.
How wonderful.
Oh, damn. But I can't get the cape if I do that now. I guess I don't technically need the cape yet, but still.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
do your best.
We've definitely gone up a little bit off of that, so it was worthwhile, but still. I just hope that the next shop doesn't require the same material, because it now mean we'll have to... It means we'll have to pick between stuff. Oh, right. That's the ring I already had on. But I don't have enough space to put on the last ring. Alright, cool. Good work repairing the Codex of Water. By the way, this place is called the Main Hall. Yes, I know. By the way, the place up ahead is called the Lobby. Who would have guessed? Lady Davina is usually here. I'm guessing you have some business with her. Yeah, I guess I'll drop by. I see. I'm sure Lady Davina will be happy.
Davina.
You seem energetic. Did you perhaps like my mystery gift yesterday? Yeah. You gave me bread with yesterday's dinner, right? Vester told me. Did it satisfy your hunger? Of course. Having soup every day gets tiring. But I'm surprised you were able to get the ingredients for bread. Or even just wheat. During these times of scarcity. I didn't. Huh? I made that bread using the Codex of Bread. So, it is comprised of my magic alone.
She said, what?
Magic bread? That's right. Was it delicious? Well, it was really tasty. I hate to admit it, but it was really good.
Why do you hate to admit it? Like, in these trying times where resources are low, I think you should be happy that somebody figured out how to make more of anything.
I'm happy to hear you say so. You used me as a guinea pig again. A guinea pig? Absolutely not. I tested it as necessary. But I didn't have confidence in its taste, and I wanted the opinion of others. Grr. And I simply couldn't stand to see you suffer from hunger. I thought it might affect your work. Well, thanks for your generous blessing, Lady Davina. No need to thank me. Then, don't trouble yourself so much next time. There's no need to be shy about this. Perhaps I'll try making sweets next. I've told you I don't like magic food. I don't mind if you make it, but eat it yourself.
It sounded like you liked it until you found out it was magic.
How cold.
And I mean, to some degree, I get not liking the fact that she sat up here and didn't tell you until after the fact, but at the same time, like I said, I think you'd be happy at the fact that anybody figured out a way to make more of anything in this world.
Oh, did you want to eat more magic bread? Of course not. I came to check whether I could learn new magic. Will you help me? Of course. Then first, why don't you try learning magic from the Codex of Water you just repaired? It's easy to use and should be helpful in battle. I see. I'll take a look. The
The 7 hero codices were altered and magic disappeared from the world, but it hasn't vanished completely. Magic simply doesn't function properly after the alterations, but it hasn't lost its original power. Davina? If it isn't really gone, it's only weak enough for people to believe that it's likely at 1,000th of its original power. Average people borrow the power of the hero's codices through other codex. Without enough power, it makes sense to think it's disappeared. Hey, are you listening? But Ariana is different. She can use magic from her own codex, magic that doesn't exist in the hero's codex. Being able to enter codices is already unusual, but even time and space. She has incredible talent. Eventually, she will. Hey, Davina! I can hear you. I'm just mulling over something. It's not nice to ignore the person you're talking to. It's too late now. No. Learning magic is well and good, but why not check the activity record as well? You'll be rewarded for your efforts. You always dance around helping me. You always dance around helping me. I want to learn magic. I want to check the activity records.
Yes.
Activity records. Quest screen. This is a record of librarian Ariana's path. Decide which objective to complete and receive rewards. The magic items you can obtain here are very special. They have special abilities even. Librarian's path.
You tried your best.
First repair, clear the water codex.
Amazing.
I was like, we haven't done these yet, but okay. Adventure log.
You tried your best.
Equipped a magic item for the first time. KO for the first time.
You tried your best.
Activate elemental burst 10 times.
Amazing.
The fact that we're just getting achievements for
See
that.
you later. How can this be?
I recall you saying the monsters in the codex had become violent, correct? Yeah. I reported it to the library director, too. It was strange. I've never felt so drained from repairing one codex. I see. It's usually not wise to interfere while a codex is being repaired, but we have no choice this time. Could you lend me your codex? I'll make it so you can learn new magic, strengthen magic, and create new magic items while inside a codex. If you're able to do that, wouldn't it be faster and more reliable for you to repair the codices? If you're able to do that, wouldn't it be faster and more reliable for you to repair the codices, Davina? If I could, I would have already done it. As long as I can't enter codices, all I can do is interfere with them from the outside. And that is only because you act as kind of a signal within the codex. It's only possible when you're focusing on me. So, I can't do it any time or anywhere. If you can find a moment to catch your breath, try calling for me. Thanks, Davina.
Here you are.
Learning magic screen. In addition to Ariana's specialty, In addition to Ariana's specialty neutral element magic, she can learn various elemental magic spells related to each hero codex. You can also check the actions that she's learned. Oh boy. Water magic. About Magic 1, strengthening abilities. Use the materials you've gathered within the story to learn magic by repairing the hero's codex. You will be able to strengthen your magic spells and gain additional abilities. The weapons and attacks and shockwaves magic that Ariana specializes in are easy to use and easily stun enemies. The weapon attacks in particular become easier to use as it is leveled. Increasing it allows you to gain charge attacks and additional combo hits. Switch between them accordingly to the situation and find your preference. So each element has a compatibility pairing. Water and fire are one pair, wind and earth are another pair. Each of them are effective. Form change. Elemental avents or form change imbues one body with an element. It is automatically unlocked by completing the 4 elemental codices. By attacking with magic or dodging attacks, the form change gauge will increase. It can be activated if the gauge is at least 50% full, and it can also be deactivated. During form change, all magic is strengthened and charge attacks for weapons will also change. Activating the elemental burst will also become easier. Holy Tears, healing. So I can learn those two. Transmission. A crystallization, Azure Beam. So we already have the heal, but I'm wondering if that's like an elemental heal or if it just makes the heal go better at that point.
Not bad.
The healing goes up. Deploy Healing Spear of Water, which greatly recovers your HP after touching it. The Blessing of Clean Water, which envelops all that heals the life. Oh, okay, so water surface, however, it's not a miracle that can be bestowed frequently. There is a long cooldown period. So, yes, it is the same one, but now we're just advancing it. Automatically activates when HP drops below 30%. I cannot learn that now. That sucks, but understandable. Launches water spears in a forward parabola. Creates a large water vortex and deals continuous damage to opponents within a range.
Not bad.
So we don't have the ability to learn anything else on that page, but we've learned some cool stuff. Shockwave, unleash shockwaves in front of you. It quickly disperses them, but it can significantly reduce enemy HP. Allows you to run to a high speed and activate by holding down the dash button. So we've learned all that stuff. It's more so about strengthening that and learning anything else here, but we don't have the ability to learn any of that stuff inside the second row, which makes sense because we're just starting out. So it's a slightly stronger heal now that we gave it the upgrade. I think 2 points extra per second, which isn't terrible. Hall of the Seven Heroes, a forbidden archive that only a limited number of people can enter. This is where the 7 hero codices are stored. From here, Ariana can advance through the codex story.
Just a short break.
It's like, does this other door take us out somewhere else? But no, it puts us deeper into the room. Not much that it seems like we can do inside the room, but it is still nice that she has an actual room.
There.
The Hall of the Seven. Okay, bye.
What to do?
Bookshelf of Science.
Hey there, Ariana. You repaired that codex of water, right? Looks like you're doing a great job. Well, of course. It's my job after all. By the way, what work are you doing, Senior?
Oh, wait.
By the way, what work are you doing, Senior? Hey, you did something. Hey, you! Did something happen in the codex? Uh-huh. Forgetting what I do for work isn't just some simple lapse in memory. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't phrase that very well. I'll say this to clear up any misunderstanding. You're my senior, and your job is being a librarian. Your title is Chief. That's right. Looks like your head's fine. That's right. Looks like your head's fine. That's good, Ariana. Well, yes. Anyway, did you need something from me? No, not in particular. Then, why'd you come to talk to me? You must have had some business. It's more that you were around, so I decided to talk to you. I see. So, subconsciously, you wanted me to listen to your thoughts. And then sit down there. Why? If you don't sit, your thoughts won't accumulate in your head properly. But even then, I see. I see you almost every day, so I don't really have a bunch of pent-up thoughts. What? Well, the snow of that conversation thawed quickly. I thought you at least had 50 CMs worth of thoughts piled up. Well, you're my senior, so... Yes, that's true. But sit down anyways. More thoughts will pile up than you realize. Then, you go ahead first. I can't do that. In this world, there's a lot of issues with a senior forcing a junior to do something. It's a lot to deal with. You're contradicting yourself. You know, now that I think about it, the library director practically committing a crime by forcing you to do such dangerous work. Hey, senior, I'm surprised you're bold enough to say something like that, you know, in the library. Have some courage, Ariana. Just because you have some special magic doesn't mean that they can make you do whatever they want. So, you should stand up for yourself, whether it's the library director or a senior. That might be true, but it's not like I'm being ordered to do something I'm incapable of doing. But it's dangerous enough that you're losing your memories. I told you, I didn't lose my memories. You may begin to, though. Like you never know. There's even a chance you might die. I can't deny that, but didn't have the courage to say it.
I don't want to do this job. I can't say that. Why not? I'm not doing my job because the library director's making me do it. But he's telling you what to do, right? That's true. But I don't dislike this work. I'm doing it out of my own volition. I want to finish this. I see. That's such an admirable answer that I'm starting to feel like the bad guy here. Even when I'm just the senior who's worried about his junior. I know. I appreciate that. By the way, I've wondered for a while now. But why do you talk to me like that? Uh-huh? You talk to me differently than with the others. Why's that? Because you're my senior? That sounds like an answer when it's really not. I think it's a complex relationship. We're not close enough to be relatives, but we're not distant enough to be strangers. Oh, so it's like being more than friends, but not quite lovers. He said, I'm gonna shoot my shot. That's completely different. How is it different? Well, we're not dating. Isn't the relationship between a junior and a senior considered a relationship? If you say that, then all the seniors and juniors of the world would become couples. I don't think so. There's no love or affection involved, after all. Did you know affection and love are prerequisites to being more than friends, but not quite lovers? You should have said that first. Welcome back, Coolio man. How you doing? Bro trying to go that direction with it? He is certainly trying to shoot his shot. I'm kind of worried to talk to anybody else after that. The director's office. The office of the director.
What to do?
Oh, hey. We can look at space-time. Nah, what you mean? Talk to homegirl. Alright, let's have a homegirl conversation. Hey, Ariana.
Hello.
Hi there, me. Whoa. Did you get summoned by the library director again? Uh-huh. Why do you think that? Well, his office is right over there. No, he didn't ask me to come. I just happened to be wandering over here. I see. But hey, you're showing off what you can do already? You're showing off what you can do already? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the repairs, of course. And you're taking care of the hero codices, right? In the Forbidden Archive? Those aren't easy to repair. Well, yeah. It wasn't simple. It was pretty tough. Exactly. I bet it was. It was enough for you, my childhood friend, to be bedridden for 2 days. I wasn't bedridden. I just couldn't really recover my stamina. Yeah, close enough. You ended up like that even after restoring the Codex of Water, right? If it were me, I would have died. I doubt that. It's true. You're not a regular librarian or even a regular magician. That's why I'm going to call you Magical Librarian Ariana from now on. You're the only one who's going to say that, me. Well, I'm not a Well, I'm not a magic librarian. That's the difference between us. I'm not jealous, though. I'm friends with an amazing magician, and
We even grew up together. I'm so happy and proud. I get to boast about my friend. And that goes for me too. So, the work of your the work on your plate. I'm sure it's hard, but I want you to keep doing your best. I'll be cheering you on. I'm absolutely certain that an amazing magician like you can fix anything. I don't know if I can call myself an amazing magician right now, but I'll do my best to become one. Yeah, I believe in you, Ariana. When that happens, I'm sure you'll find your mom and dad. You're right. Thanks, me.
Just dash back past all those guys. Cause, yeah. No, we don't need any more long conversations like that. The Codex difficulty. 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 Well, today I learned that an MC mod pack that combines the worlds of Earthbound and Undertale and yeah? In Minecraft? In Minecraft? Do 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 do. I wonder how big of a mod pack that is, by the way, Coolio. Also, I think I jinxed myself, Coolio, because we were talking about it, and I was like, I was going to get all the skins except for Dorothy. I got Dorothy, and then we didn't end up getting Robbie. But, you know. This dude, classic. What'd I do? You're right. I am a classically trained musician. Alright. while I let that thing do its thing, I'm going to sit up here and try to Earth Codex just a little bit. I was going to separate it out, but I think it's worth doing a little bit of the Earth Codex since we just got some new
I
magic.
wonder what's next.
Enter the book! Enter it! Enter the book! Enter it! This is as far as I need to be escorted. I will finish the journey myself. You know, if I would have realized that that said Shrine Maiden first. You know, this is just how the Shrine Maiden sounds.
From here is the uphill. From here is the uphill path. Ah! An earthquake! It stopped? Thank goodness. It didn't last long. The earthquakes have become more frequent, just as I thought. Perhaps the power of the mineral veins have become unstable. Or perhaps this is an ill omen. Either way, I must hurry. I must offer my prayers to the shrine as soon as I can. May the gods of this mountain give our land divine protection. That was sudden, but it sounds like it usually isn't like this. Is it really safe to climb up a rocky mountain in this situation?
Sounds like the journey's going to be finishing her with how the last book went. Maybe. I know these dudes were looking like, hold on, we were just chilling. There we go, big burn. As I just see him dashing towards me, all exotically. So that's just the platform one. I thought that there might have been something inside of it. Yo, that's a big dude. Big guy. Big guy. Oh, SpongeBob. Big guy. It's okay. Yeah, I'd like to use the healing notion here.
Better. Go. There.
Maybe if I could do... Yeah, I was like, maybe if I could get a stun off fast enough. Okay, okay. I am now the Hollow Knight after that.
Ah! The floor is rocks! The floor is rocks!
That's better.
I mean, I'd like to think a lot of floors are rocks, dog.
There, got you.
I gotta get used to using her neutral, because I didn't really use the neutral in the last area.
Not bad.
I know that we're supposed to go that way, but I wanted to see if we got any more. Ah, fuck. So, bop.
I can keep going.
Nope. I did not do the jump right.
There.
We're just gonna heal. We're just gonna heal. We're just gonna heal. We're just gonna heal.
That's better. There.
Healy, 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 healy. Healy, 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 healy. Come on, do that last little bit of heal. Okay. Thought I was like, nah, you need to get one more heal off just to do it.
That's better. I wonder what's next.
Oh damn. I was like, I know I could go through the floor here, but I messed up on the timing of it, so it took us an extra second. There it is. Ah, damn it. Why was there a third wave here? And why are there Earth? We could have had an A. There we go. That's a B. That's a B, baby. But we still got it done.
Repair complete.
I guess if I tried not to be fancy there, we could sit up here and do better. Because I was trying to swap back and forth.
That's better.
They said you cannot redo that codex. Screw you.
There.
The compendium has no love for you. Where'd my big ass box go? So there I was, standing there inside of a book. Sir, you were standing inside of a book? Yes, I was standing inside of a book with my magical powers. You have magical powers? And then, suddenly, out of nowhere, my big ass box disappeared. Wait, when did a big ass box enter the conversation? Hey, I'll do the questioning here. Like I said, I was standing inside of a book. Ow! I thought I was far enough over, and then I saw it instantly. I was like, no, I stopped myself just short.
Not bad.
Can she do a dash jump up there? I think I might need a box. Yeah, I think I need a box to get up there. Woo! Big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy. Be gone. Let's just take care of you first, because you providing some problems back here. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I told you I was gonna learn how to deal with you. If your big ass hitbox disappears, why did you try to leave the page with it and not do what you needed to do with it? Look. Stop asking me about the big ass box. I'll do the conversation about the big ass box. I'll be the one worrying you about the big ass box, Detective Coolio. Okay, so they do respond between screens, which makes sense considering I can heal myself. So while I want that chest, I think we're gonna have to come back for it. Stay down there. And you stop it up there.
That's better.
So she has to make it through this without jumping too high. Ow! Hold on, I feel offended. Oh, I could just dash.
This is rough. That's better.
That's good to know in the future. I thought the dash was going to stop short of that.
That's better. That's better. There.
Hey, it's a big ass box! And it's in the way. Yep, kind of what I figured would happen. Well, I guess we're going up again, boys. All right, you must suffer. Goodbye. Hold on, there's a box right here.
Not bad.
And I know you're like, why didn't you just deal with that guy first? Shut up. I want the box. There we go. Thank you. Right? She said that's better. I'm like, I felt that. It certainly was better. Alright, cool. Now we gotta check the other side of this area. And dash out. Okay. See. You got me with the height advantage. Did this man fly higher? Was it just the fact that... You fucking bitch! Nah, take my shockwaves. I was like, was it just the fact that I was doing aerial attacks off of other people and it kept me in the range of him? Yes, that is the answer. But also, fuck you. Mr. Postman, Mr. Postman. I don't know if I grabbed that, but I no longer see it floating. It's like, let me try to drop in a way that makes it hit me. Keep talking about how you want that box and the box ghost is going to show up. The box ghost! Oh. Woo. I'm just gonna cheese it. You can't make me come back up there. I'm just gonna cheese it. Mm-hmm. I'm healing, by the way. Now I'll come back up there. A totally fair and balanced fight.
That's better. There. That's better.
As they say, I have them tactics. Ah, that's the alpha. I thought I was going to hit the alpha with the air pulse, but I guess I had walked just past as I was trying to do it. Either way, we ended up getting hey. Yeah, screw it.
That's better. That's better. That's better.
Watch your step. I don't like the sound of that.
I wonder what's next.
I do like these little squid cats, though. Okay. Woo! Hey, big boy. He has a spitting cyclone? What do you mean he has a spitting cyclone? What do you mean there's a third wave after spitting cyclone boy? Heal, 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 heal.
That's better. There.
You got something on your today's news list for Twitter and you clicked it, like, sheesh. We do like sheesh.
There. There.
Deity of the mountain, one. Long ago, there was a great war that engulfed the world. The flames of war spread to each nation, causing people to suffer and lose their homes. In the midst of this, some number of humans running for their lives took refuge in the rugged Rocket Mountains, yes, Team Rocket's mountains. On the mountains, in the mountains with the Rockets. Rocky Mountains. There had long been rumors about a mysterious phenomenon occurring within those mountains, and people usually steered clear of it. However, the soldiers chasing the refugees pursued them all the way into the mountains, and they lost all means of escape. Oh. Well, that's good, right? That means they can't chase people anymore. So there's a third floor here. And I'm just like, how do I get to it? But I also remembered that I didn't fully go this way, because I saw the secret tunnel. The secret tunnel. The secret tunnel. Through the mountains. There's a fourth floor? God damn. The mountains just don't stop, baby. So that's a fight, clearly, right? Oh no, story progression. I've made it to the shrine safely. I thank you, mountain god. What is that? Are people fighting? Ugh. Guess you have the upper hand. Please.
Please, wait.
Oh? You've saved me, Shrine Maiden.
Uh-huh.
You know that I'm a... "66 months of moderating." I should have applied for the mod club thing to get the mod badge that they were giving away to yesterday, because you had to do it yesterday. But I was just kind of like knocked out. Jeff, thank you so much for modding for 66 months here, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah. You do great work. You make my job easier, and you're an amazing dude. If you guys aren't checking out Jeff, you should go and check out Jeff. Jeff's played the Tekken 3, and he's done the Tomba 2. He's also played the likes of the Crash Bandicoot. And he's done some of the Mega Man and that Claire Scare 33. Go and check out that Jeff. He owns a yard. That's Jeff Yard, Jeffyard. You'll see it eventually. I'll see it eventually. You'll see it eventually. I'll see it eventually. Statements made by Captain Coolio. I see. Eventually. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh? You know that I'm a Shrine Maiden?
Of course. I'm always watching over you, after all. You know, considering that they have refugees after them, makes sense. Or soldiers, because they're the refugees.
Oh, then you are...
Yes, I am the god who protects this mountain in the village. I'm sorry, this dude was about to kill God? What is this, some kind of RPG?
But, pardon me, I had no idea you were the god.
There's no need to apologize.
Who was that old man?
He's no man. He's a monster who resides on the mountain. He wants to steal the power of the mineral veins from the shrine.
That can't be.
Look at the shrine. You can see it's cracked, yes?
It is. That wasn't there yesterday.
It is the scar of his crime. At this rate, the power of the mineral veins will overflow.
If such a thing happened, then the village would... Is there anything we can do?
There is something, but it is very dangerous.
It doesn't matter. If I can do it, I will.
Very well. I understand your determination. A keystone is required to repair the shrine.
A keystone?
One. just one. One is at the summit, lying among crystals. If you go, you'll see it. A shrine maiden like you should be able to sense the keystone's power. I will hold up the shrine and prevent its collapse. I trust you'll return.
I won't disappoint you. I'll bring back a keystone.
The path to the summit is very steep. Please be careful.
So, that was the mountain god. He looks different from what I expected. Honestly, the monster he fought seems more powerful.
Damn, not you insulting the mountain god, the god of mountains, the mountain man, if you will. Mountain Man. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. There it is. Bing. Bing. All good? No? Of course we're not all good. Those were simpler times when that was all good. Damn, I almost had that dude in one shot. But I will say that was kind of clean.
That's better. There.
Okay. So I'm wondering if we should go back and explore the second path first. Return to the library from which you came. Return to the library now. Close. So close. What's down here? Does it lead us to that other chest we were looking at earlier? Oh, damn. I thought I had changed positions. It's the fact that I have to stop full-heartedly to get that. So I'll be pressing it, but because I didn't stop moving and then I pressed the next button, it'll be like, oh yeah, you didn't necessarily do it, what you're trying to do. Which I don't have a problem with doing the fire, but it's just like, oh, if I'm not in range, that doesn't make sense. So that was my way up there. I'm not doing that. Bye. Bye. Oh. Considering they're just going to respawn either way. And I have to go back this way. Yeah, I've heard a few characters say it, and I'm just like, that's crazy. I mean, if you guys can knock me down. So that's a chest. Rather not that's the chest we were looking at. That's to be seen. Bitch! You fucking mountain hoe! You know what? Let's get some levels. We gonna dirt that boy when we get back up there. I'm sorry. Was there something up here? Oh no, we read that one already. Cool. That is the rerun we could do. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Everybody else is cool. That's almost more dangerous, but hey.
That's better. That's better. That's better.
So remember when you knocked me off that mountain? Yeah, I wanted you. Now, how the fuck do I get over there? Like, is that a false edge? That is not a false edge! Yes, I know I did it again. Alright, cool. It is what it is. I'm not even gonna worry about that chest at that point. Do. So they told me to go back to the base of the summit because that's what she's supposed to do. But we're still going up. Or you know what? I'm thinking about it wrong. I realized that. I'm thinking about it wrong.
That's better.
God damn. They said you want to die to spikes or you want to die to spikes? Ow! Boy, if you don't get your ugly. Ow. Alright, cool.
That's better.
Payback.
There.
Oh. That's not a good anything. What up, Clouds? How are you doing? Slash, what are you up to tonight? Oh shit, laser beam poison.
That's better. That's better. There.
My chat's the only one you could talk in.
That's better.
I take it Twitch is glitching out for you tonight.
There. Gotcha. Yeah, there.
I'm chilling, dude.
There.
How about yourself? Whoa! I'm kind of mad at that. But at least it didn't respawn any bullshit. Twitch has been glitching out the past couple of days. That's interesting. I wonder what it is. Laton. Show. No idea, you just put in a ticket. Hopefully they get back to you soon. Because I kind of figured I was going to have to defeat all of them to get whatever it was they wanted from over here. But... You doing anything fun with your weekend, though?
That's better. That's better. There.
Ah, fuck. You never seen this game before? What, it came out, I think, August of 2025. We are doing a game showcase for it today. It is by Idea Factory, the same dudes that do the Neptunia games. Yeah, so there is no real way to get over there from where I currently am. At least that's my assumption. Yeah, I was supposed to do another game for them today as well, but, you know, Twitch kind of glitched out inside a category, so I kind of can't with that one. Can't do the thing if the category ain't there. But that's also fine with me. I've been enjoying the fuck out of this game. That's tragic, buddy. That's horrid, dog. Woo, 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 woo. Ow, ow, ow. I knew I shouldn't have did the drop, but I thought it was going to bounce off his head. Well, that's a way to put it. It's not so much a glitch. It's just, it's not in the database for the game, which is a third-party thing, so it's not technically a Twitch glitch, right? But it's just one of those weird things, because it happens sometimes. But it sucks when you're supposed to do something. So it's either not in the database as the way that they listed it, or it's just not in the database outright. And to be fair, since it's a third-party thing, that technically doesn't count as their glitch, but still. Your cat wants you to come in the room, but he woke you up 4 times in 3 hours. He said, "Meow, I'm ready to go to bed now. I know I was begging you for food like 10 minutes ago, and I woke you up, but meow."
That's better. There. That's better.
Damn, that earth barrier go crazy. All right, air pulse. These are some interesting ads. Now I want to know what ads he got. Hershey's and Pokemon are doing a collab. Yeah. Yeah.
That's better. There.
They've been having a lot of collabs this year. Oh, that's a different type of night. That boy. But it makes sense because it's like the anniversary year, so I'm not surprised. It's just interesting, some of the collabs. Also, Firehouse Subs having a steak and cheese melt. It looks good. Clouds, when we go and get some steak and cheese melts?
I can keep going.
You're all for it? I'd be all for it too if I was able to get some of the damn shit. Like, they had an Arcanine notebook and an Arcanine water jug at Target, because Target did a big thing for the Pokemon collab thing, and they basically made a whole merch line of things that they were going to sell. And I'm like, you know, if I wanted anything out of it, it would have been the Arcanine water jug, the Gengar and Arcanine notebooks, and then, like, you know, that other stuff, it's cool, but that was my main shit right there. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So is this the seal that we unlocked a moment ago? The toughest guardian. Well, they're telling me it's gonna be a tough guardian. I better heal. Oh, it's this guy again. Bro, I wish I was built like the toughest guardian. Oh, he got a new move.
That's better.
Oh, this guardian is tougher.
I can keep going. That's better.
All right, come on. Understood.
That's better.
There it is. We got the stun off. It doesn't matter. This game right there.
That's better. That's better.
Definitely bigger and has more tattoos than the first one you fought in the water world, right? That's how Coolio is built, you damn straight. Strongest man in the tri-state. Keystone, a piece carved from a giant crystal. The surface shines like the original crystal, and you can feel a faint vibration when holding it in your hands. The countless crystals on the mountain are formed out of the hardened crystallized magic power that spills out of the Earth's veins. Among these, this keystone was born from the most concentrated and condensed magic from the veins.
And these must be the crystals and keystones the magic god spoke of.
The mountain god.
There truly is a mysterious power here. You!
What do you plan on doing with that? What do you plan on doing with that?
I need this keystone to repair the shrine.
You mean a shrine that I worked so hard to destroy? What did he tell you? Something like that won't repair the shrine. You should leave this mountain.
I will do no such thing. As the village shrine maiden, it is my duty to protect the shrine. I've been raised to do this since I was born, and I'll carry out these teachings.
How foolish. This is no duty. The mountain's important duty, The mountain's important duty. The most important duty you have is safeguarding your own life.
Huh? Another earthquake. Ah! Thank you for saving me.
But why? Bitch, I just wanted to sit up here and hold somebody before I died. Look behind you. Okay. We all know you're swole. It's okay. But nah, Apple, it's wild you're agreeing. What? You're a very swole guy. Tattooed. Strong. Pillared, if you will. It's the truth. Also, Coolio, I'd like to thank you for loaning me that $10,000 so I can sit up here and buy the Roppy skin and invest into my company.
This can't be the path back down, is it?
There is another way. Head to the Rocky Mountain in the east. You will find a path down.
But please, wait. Who are you?
Dots. I could settle this all by explaining who I was, but I choose not to.
Is that old man really a monster? It looks like the Shrine Maiden's slowly catching on, too. I guess she has to keep going to protect her village, though. The magic power imbued within the Codex of Earth has awakened a new ability. My dive kick is now stronger.
Dive kick, bitch! Dive kick. While in the air, activate the down attack. Upon landing this, you can break through certain floors. The many prayers made to protect the Earth's veins become the very power to piss. The very power to piss the Earth off. The very power to pierce the Earth. Dive kick. By dive kicking, you can destroy certain floors and advance further. Its attack range is larger, and it deals Earth elemental damage. Yeah, Coolio, thanks for letting me borrow the Lambo last week. If a Nikkei skin costs $10,000, that's what I'm quitting. No. It's not that the skin costs $10,000. You gave me the cash to buy the skin, and then you're like, you know what? I believe in what you doing here, dog. Let me sit up here and contribute to your mission.
Just a short break.
All right. That's a good save point. That's a good checkpoint. Whee! No, you see the thing about that. We good. No. Yeah, let's do that.
Ariana and the Elder Codex.
And I just want to check something. Oh yeah, so it does hold at the mountain summit.
Woo!
Oh yeah? Then why? How come your photo thing isn't 100% if I did all that supposedly? You're right. Coolio makes a great point here. If you guys didn't know, we currently have a goal going on Ko-Fi where we're raising some cash to go to a photo meetup in June, which they'll be doing some, we'll be doing some photos on a boat if we get to go. It's for the photo community that I recently joined. As you know, I do some photography content over here on the stream, so of course you guys will get to see the photos and stuff as I work on that, post all that, and yeah, anything helps if you have the means. Additionally, if you're not checking out the socials, I'd appreciate it if you check out the socials. There's both the Instagrams, there's the YouTubes, both of them. There's the Twitters, and all that goodness. We also have the Discord. If you want to chill out in between stream, that's where the breakfast crew all chills together. We talk memes, we talk anime. It's a bunch of stuff. Why are you making me explain Discord? Fuck you. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. I can't see the name Honkai Star Rail and not just start doing the Full Metal Alchemist thing. Oh my god. So. Okay. That was some of the Oriana and the Elder Codex. And so far, it's really enjoyable. I've been enjoying myself. I mean, you see, they got full hours out of me. The gameplay is really cool, really sleek. Like I said, my big thing is not being able to dash while in air, but I do like a lot of the stuff that's going on. The character designs, both for enemies and characters that we're interacting with in like the main story, are really cool. Hell, the art design as a whole is pretty cool. You heard me just talking about like the design inside of that one tree for a second. I'm like, hold on now. I'm really glad that Idea Factory set up here and let us cover this one, because this was definitely a chill game, and I might have to sit up here and put some more time into it. Also, the voice acting for this is really nice. I enjoy the segments where it's there because, yeah, the female voices are definitely a situation for me, but I enjoy it. You know, all around, fun time, good time, and yeah. And I can't get over the fact that some of the music reminds me of some other shit, but, you know, good music tends to do that, right? Alright. So I do have something else up my sleeve to show you guys today, so we're going to end up doing that. Sound good? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what? I should probably take a break anyway. Ads are about to start. I probably need to grab another water. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I will see you guys in a second. Music will be playing. The links are already there if you haven't checked them out. And we'll pull back up in just a bit. All right. And we are back. Hopefully you guys had a good break. And thank you for chilling around and giving me a second to get up. That looks like it's the proper sizing. That don't sound like it's the proper volume, though. That's new. They hit you with that, this is a rated M game that might not be suitable for certain audiences. I'm like, okay. Thank you for the welcome back, Coolio, man. Let's try it at Master 71 first. So, you might be questioning, what is this? Apple, what are you doing today? What are you doing? Well, we are doing some Luna Abyss, which is by Kwell. It is both developed and published by them, and we got a copy of this Drew Keymailer, so we're going to be checking this out. I did see a little bit of gameplay from one of the homies playing this recently, but I felt like it'd be a cool thing to show off a little bit of, so we're going to hop into it. Coolio said, this game, classic. Look, man, we all could agree. It seemed like a game I would enjoy, so. I figured why not enjoy? Difficulty. Warden is recommended for players with experience playing action games who want a balance of combat experience. The difficulty mode and additional difficulty options can be changed at any time. Damn, enemies move faster, the attack rate is increased. The enemies have increased health, and enemy attacks deal increased damage. So less. You know what? We're gonna try it like that. Put it on Ward. Yeah, it's not a surprise. What do you mean, Coolio? That was supposed to be the main thing. It was supposed to be a surprise. Starting the game off with an ominous choir. In a shining, blinding light? I feel like I've been here before. At a movie theater. Proudly presents Luna Abyss. You can't say anything since you bought 2 full-price games on the same time, and you buy too many full-price games. I mean, you could, Coolio. It's just qualifying for it. This intro, dog. 200 years later. Wait, what just happened now? Court of Wolves.
You are a sinner, a bearer of the mark,
I can't deny that.
sentenced to 9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status.
Oh.
You now belong to the All-Father. Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
Well, I guess we're in space jail. A jail. In space! Do 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 do. I think our game might have froze. I'm not fully sure. That feels like a frozen game. Guys? 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 Motherfucker. Yeah. All right. Close the game. Close the game. Close the game. Close the game. All right. Nah. Restart the game. See? See? Big brain tactics there. Let me just be sure that it's still there. Yeah, cool. Restart the game before the game restarts you? Oh no. Ominous game threats threatening me. Okay. Let's see if it doesn't freeze this time. Might have just been a hiccup. So I hope there wasn't anything else to the cutscene, but since we were loading, I assumed that this is basically where we were. Prison. Space jail. A jail in space. We sit on the floor.
What have we here?
A prisoner, I think?
New scout.
Them eyes. They something.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, this android lady kind of... Man.
Welcome to the Red Moon.
Hold on, send me to the Red Moon.
How do you like your cell, inmate?
Is she just a giant head? Does that mean... No. It could mean. Because there's no throat. What are you? Please don't hurt me. What are you?
Huh? What are you?
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna. We don't use Earth names here, so from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fox.
Oh. Okay. Can you tell me how that...
It's a good name. I chose it myself.
Oh, alright. Please tell me this is a joke. You're a giant head. No. She's not just a giant head. She's a giant head with a face card. Come on now.
You're a giant head.
I feel it's kind of... All got the fact that she's a giant head. Maybe she left her giant body somewhere else.
And you're a small human who's being inducted into the scout program. It's been a while since I had a new scout. Also, I have a lost word.
I want to go home.
Please, I'll go home.
You were gifted the mark of food for a reason. Only those who bear those red are such important.
And what happens if I disagree?
What happens is...
I want to disagree with the All-Father Fox.
Oh? I'm sorry, did you just tase me?
Of that, you must be very excited to be here.
You just tried to kill me. Now, Princess, you
tried to kill me.
So that's it. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete a mission down in the abyss.
It's got some lag going on now. Oh, that's fun. Well, at least it's breaking shit on stream, because, like, on OBS, it's fine. Or maybe it just stabilized there for some reason. I'm gonna keep going, though.
Technology, reconnaissance, cleaning. Whatever we want you to do, the more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
Down where?
No, I appreciate you.
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The Abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on. In other words, you're in space.
Ah, yes. In space!
But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the Abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden, a sort of living machine. Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then we'll look at assigning you one.
So, do you think the giant abusive head warden likes head pets?
Anomaly detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins. Selection completed. Scout 5437, codename Fox, to report for duty.
They said, I know you just got here, but we gonna need you to do some stuff for us. Hold on. Let's see if that helps us any.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you in later. Just a warning.
The end only comes. You say stop. Time to wake up, little wanderer.
Is this our warden?
It's time to wake up.
Wake up the warden. Look around. I can still see it. I can still see it doing it. We're gonna bump it down one more time. And hopefully it works out.
Hmm? Where am I? What happened to my body?
Well, I guess I'm collecting this now. Entry. The Last Stand. This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive. To hold these monsters back. I've tried to bury as many as I can. Shitty makeshift tombs? They deserve better. Frank went first. Tore up by whatever those things are. You could see it, seeping into his tears and his warden after he fell. The black liquid. Alive, moving. I couldn't get to his body, but I think his soul is gone. Then Jesse, Cooper, all dead, all lost. Now it's just me, alone, and thinking of you. Thinking of us. God! I wish there was more of us. I hope you got away. Sarah. I hope you got away. Silvio. The best defense is a strong offense?
You are Markmans, red-eyed servants of the Blood.
Oh, that's just her hair. I was like, hold on. Does this person have, like, cat ears going on or something? But I also find it funny that they said, we don't use human names here. We don't use Earth names. Everybody else referred to by a normal human-ass name. Scout rifle. The Abyss provides. Hold R2 to R2 to fire the scout rifle. Use LT to lock on. Use the door open. Pokemon 1 cards. I'm sorry. What?
Inspire those who seek.
Oh, so Coolio, does it seem like it calmed down now?
You are Markmans, red-eyed servants.
That's it. Adjustment here. Pull that up there.
I heard what sounded like a grenade, so I had to step back.
A clear connection. I see the Abyss has chosen a fate warden for you. I take it you must be from a working class background. Oh, we found a scout rifle too. How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The Old Father has made a request. A rare piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the canyon. An excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need to retrieve it for study.
Not really, no.
General location into your objective system. Track it down, and the Old Father will reward you.
Alright, we're gonna have to suffer for a little bit, because I always gotta hit a certain timer then. And then I'll swap over to something else. It was bad for a second and now it's good. I assume it's going to shift back and forth. Which makes sense. I mean, at least the background's not flashing anymore. We got sewer rats in here? We got space rats?
Strike carefully, folks. There are adrift nearby. Don't be deceived by those still with a human form. Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that rots this place.
Well,
all that's left is pure horror.
Yeah, that does sound like pure horror. Entry 2. Help us! It just screamed at me. Screamed! And no stings. Adrift, she said? Consumed by the scourge. What the hell is the scourge? Not even a weapon? Just thrown in? But I'm out. I got out! I'll just wait. I'll just wait till she takes me back. I promise to do as I'm told. I promise. I promise. I Scout, number 321, Churchill. Churchill. Health restored. I assume you're the thing that did that? It's not official, and it wasn't Oda who posted about it. I was like, I feel like that would have been bigger news. Because, of course, I know Oda isn't the one doing cards. It's multiple different artists and not. Yeah. But, you know. I could imagine him being excited and being like, look, guys, look at the cards. Oh no, he just summoned a bunch of hollows on us. Okay, okay. Now where's that big circular mother of theirs? Watch they come out of the woodworks and try to attack me because I called their mother a big circle. The bloody bones. Oh. I thought that was a spawner for a second, but no, that was just his health bar behind the thing. Oh, there's the circle mutter. She just stopped spinning. There she was.
I should have warned you about the Mother Eyes network. Oops.
That's what you fucking get. How dare you? How dare you unleash that horror upon me? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I should have brightened up again. Oh no, we're good. I figured it out. Present. Oh hey, it's one of those healing cores. A core that heals. What was the best game of the night? The one that worked. But this is fun as hell, too. Just sucks that it's not agreeing with us. Oh shit, that's a dude! I was like, what do they mean talk? I just saw this big old thing right here, and then I walked up, I'm like, oh shit, because I see his leg moving. Well fuck. I guess I do gotta talk to you after that.
There isn't much salvage left here, you know. All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
Thank you for informing me of that, Mr. the waifu.
Are you a prisoner?
No. I am a relic of different times. I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
How long have you been down here? A relic of different times.
A relic of different times?
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure. Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As the snake swallows its own tail, so time swallows itself.
She said, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I do. This motherfucker say, look, why you have to get all poetic about me? I was just trying to figure out how long you've been down here.
I'm not sure I do.
Nothing in life is irrefutable. Perhaps you will reach a different conclusion. But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying halls?
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Don't lie. I'm a prisoner of jail, of space jail.
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
Ah, I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield breaker can be found there. Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care, young scout.
Will I ever see you again? Press to check your current objective. Press to check your current objective. Press to check your current objective. Oh shit, I forgot the screenshot button does work on here. I'm sorry. Why does the home button change my value? Why does the home button change my value? The pipes. Oh no, the pipes! The pipes, they're singing. Oh, the pipes, they're singing. Yes, the pipes, they're singing. There's some singing pipes down here. Maybe for my personal preference, I should have made this just a little bit brighter. Oh no, they're talking about the codex! Codex feels like the word that I can't escape tonight. I feel like I'm in Mirror's Edge with all this damn parkouring. And like the tunnels that we're going through too. Yeah, we're certainly mirroring. Woo! Nah, take care of that dude. Ow! I got that to myself though. That is all the way there. I'm looking like, what are you doing up there, dog? Okay. That hurt like a bitch. Thank you, Soul Regeneration. I appreciate you. Okay. Anything of value down here? No, I'm afraid that the door was just gonna close. I did have to ask if there was anything of value up here. Game talking about something. I'll give you a busted ass cannon, but you can only get in the first area. Woo! That sound design certainly made you feel like you're going under them lasers.
A sinful place, according to the All-Father. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
It's none of your business.
Damn.
Your transition here was a blessing, really. Anyway, it seems you have a clue from that disconnect at the Shieldbreaker's mission. But be mindful. Not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind.
Oh no. This bitch out here just looking at me with those eyes. But who is Mother? Constructs have never parented nor memories of their own creation. Yet, their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity, one that for certain I hope I never meet her. Ah! Bitch. Nope. Flashing light cannot be shot for anything. Woo! I was like, there should be one last dude in here. We're just gonna chase it. I don't know, I feel like it all feels like cheese at this moment. Yo, what is this gun? The shield breaker. Press RT to fire the shield breaker. Charge and destroy shields.
Well done, Fox. Your sentence has been reduced by 10 days. Why don't you try the shield breaker out on those blue energy fields? I'll just locate a disconnection point to bring you back.
Health restored. What a lovely thing. So I'm assuming that the shield breaker does no actual damage. Listen! This ain't no make-believe. Alright, I'm listening.
Signal detected. Camden District. Scout action requested. Selection begins.
Is that me? Am I the detected one?
Scout 5437. Designation Forks. Location Camden District. Investigate immediately.
Fox, we'll have to look at disconnecting you later. I've synchronized the origin location to your objective system, so you should be able to follow where that sound is coming from. Looks like that shield breaker may come in more useful than we thought.
They said, nah, you still gotta break it with the shield breaker first. Oh, that thing does do damage. But it don't take much for it to overheat. All right. Uh-huh. So from the side eye preview that I have, that feels like that's running a lot smoother now. We got loot? It's a health increase, too. Look at that thing go! Okay. I was like, I'm guessing this way, but I just wanted to double check first. That door can't be fucked with. But this one certainly can. As long as I pull out the thing. Oh, I can also do it like that. Which I instinctively did, despite them not tell.
You! Mother warned me about you! You shouldn't be here! You need to leave!
I wonder if I got a melee weapon. I say as they appear behind me. And I should have been more worried about this one close to me. Oh, there's another dude right there. He spawned in the place of the one that I just destroyed. What's this? Celebrant of Mani? Woo! That's not pretty. I stepped into that bitch because I came around a corner thinking I was gonna pop shot her. She pop shotted me. Come on, kick off the cutscene.
You! Mother warned me about you! You shouldn't be here! You need to leave!
Take care of that fool first. It's cool as long as I stay under the eye line here. Alright, cool. There it is. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Ooh, oh. This guy that was clearly just not shooting at us. I was like, who else is still up? That's what I get for thinking to myself, what if I didn't get touched the second fight or the second try, but, you know, it is what it is. I did good there.
That was a close one. Celebrants are frightful adrift. Rumor has it they were once the aristocracy of the whole colony. Now, they're as mindless as the rest.
I mean, that doesn't seem too out of the norm. That seems actually very valid for some kind of apocalypse to happen, for the rich and intelligent to go just as crazy as everybody else.
Rumor has it.
I fucking can't. Every time. Every time. I was like, am I supposed to be going somewhere specific with that? Oh, there it is. As I'm over here looking through the tunnel. Entry 1031. The one who answers. Oh, fuck. Does that mean I didn't get that other one because I died? Heed the call and descend, and you shall find the answer, the secret, the promise, that great and hollowed message for which humanity crossed this unthinkable distance. The church gives us nothing but whispers, and we are so hungry for revelation. Did you hear it too, love? Did you see the eyes in your dream? And did you wake in the night with the breathless certainty that this was the very purpose for which you were born? When I left you and the children behind, it was an act of mercy. We descended. We clamored. We struggled to be the first, the purest, the ones who answered. No flesh or blood could be half as sacred. Regret, they call it. These dark and stinking halls, the secret within, impenetrable, and neither bombed nor prayer could pry that infernal door open. But still we tried. We swarm like fervent little insects, scurrying, eager on hands and knees, and at last the eye opens wide, and it sees us. And oh, love, we were wrong. We were wrong. Oh no, okay. These are still there. So I did get it. It's just in a different tab.
Whee!
I guess I'll interact. I don't know if I wanted to, but I guess I'll interact.
Well, it's a good job we didn't need that wall to stay put.
Yeah.
Well, if it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it? It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe. Or it could be something else.
What else do you think it could be, though? I mean, I do hear the faint sound that she's talking about, or faint, like faint quotation mark because they're making you hear this, right? But it's just one of those things like, what else could it be if it's not the warden at that point? There's some stutter there, but it's not crazy. Alright. Shall we keep pressing, boys? The symbolism of this red and that eye. Hold on, let me make it feel like I got more room. Oh. But what if I wanted to keep going down? Loading. Ain't no fucking way, dog. Nope, that might not have been the right option. Oh, that very much was the right option.
This place. I don't remember it being here before. Looks like you're in unexplored territory now, Fox.
Woo! Oh, cool, we got health. I was about to say, I hope that we get some health before our next engage. Or something. But also, considering they just gave us health, I'm pretty sure we're about to enter our next engage. Or something. Just gonna peek you. Woo! We just go. Ow! Can I go back to the last room? I would like the heals. Or is it a one-time deal? It is a one-time deal. Fuck. I just wanted to see if there was anything out here. But no, that's just a set design piece. Which... Hey man, if you're gonna make a big old space station like this, you gotta sit up here and add some set design to it. Woo! Shield breaker. Painting castles on my enemies. Shield breaker. Are we good to go into the tunnel now?
The signal is starting to interfere with my connection. I need you to pick up the pace. If my connection drops, you'll be alone again. So don't blame me if you end up lost in the dark.
You know, on one hand, why I do like you giant floating head woman. On another hand, you did try to beat me up earlier, so... Actually, try. You did beat me up earlier, so, maybe being alone wouldn't be so bad.
This signal is too strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on here.
You're breaking up. Run that by me again?
I cannot hear you. I'm about to get jumped.
Hear you.
I am about to get jumped. I can just feel it.
Looks like I'm on my own.
What a perfect time to jump into a random hold in. A random hole that is emitting crazy amounts of oh no, that's a big ass eyeball. There's nothing down here either. Alright, boys. We just kind of got to do it. Oh, damn. Yeah, now that shit going crazy. Shit, the effects are going crazy. Awaken. Believe. Awaken. Believe. Found you? Oh no!
It stopped.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
He? You're being hunted?
You're being hunted?
Aren't we all?
I guess that's a fair point.
I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I came to locate a signal.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Can't you hear it?
Well, can't you hear it?
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I'd begun to suspect that I was imagining it. When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
That's a fair point. What is it?
Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
I guess.
But never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now.
Oh no.
It wants to commune with you. You'll let it, won't you?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I should complete my mission.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Rubbish. How else do you expect to learn anything? Go on. It won't bite you.
I don't know about that one. It might be an eyeball, but it looks like a pretty bitey eyeball.
It would seem that it has chosen you.
What, to put into its genjutsu?
And just in time. This is a gift for Aiden. Always for Aiden.
Oh. Our gift was that we digivolved.
As the snake swallows its own tail, we swallow time. Feed, wanderer. Feed.
We do be swallowing time. A gift! A gift, I tell you! Bow down to the madness. Drift kill. The Abyss provides. Press RB to perform a drift kill finisher when an enemy is staggered. Finishing an enemy with a drift kill will replenish health.
I see you found my gift. You see that adrift over there? Consume its essence.
Man said, I went to the wrong Catherine. I went to the wrong chapter in Genshin.
Now we're in business.
And now I started something completely else. I assume you were trying to start a new event, but you started some story or side quest type thing. So I think I worked it out, Coolio. Orientation. No, I wanted to turn in my dailies. My dailies! You alt F4 though, and you hope that it works. Comes back into the game in cutscene, talking about something. Well, time to do the story. It worked. Over here. Watcher, neural pattern. You are a ghost of the abyss. You can take control of Watcher wardens by possessing them. Press X to take control of the Watcher and reach new areas.
What's happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy. The promise the bastard tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont. To the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting. And there, you will find answers. Aelin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, we've all got to start somewhere. Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
Another reason I care so much is it's on Eckerd's account, so I had to fix it. Now I see why he was turning in his dailies in Mondstadt, which I had been doing until today when I accidentally went to Nadkaira. I see. Also, that makes more sense. I was like, Coolio said story. They want me to do story? Fuck no. And yeah, I didn't remember you were doing I do remember you were telling me about the Eckerd thing now. Whoa! We made it there! What? Bitch, we were living on the edge. Do that, 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 do that. Jumping up into another thing. We're gonna fly off things. Because my account, I activated it and tried to skip through it and then left. And now I just have a portal there waiting for me to go back to the story. Forever. Infinitely. Also, GG on fixing it. Thank you, dude. It only took me lowering every setting in my life infinitely. But hey, it works long enough for the showcase, right? But I guess now that I know how to fix it, or what settings get it to work, I might go back and record this at some point. It's definitely a fun experience. It reminds me of a bunch of other games that I like. So, like, where do you want me to go from here, though? Oh. Like, is there a thing that I can possess? There is. That's too high. Woo! Remind me to never hit the ground again. Oh, there's another one that I couldn't reach. Oh, you could just possess one after another. You don't... Well, as long as you could see it. Whoa! Still looks good, though. That's good to hear. Nope. Come on. Here it is. They said, how would you like to possess... pain. How would you like to possess pain? You know what? That might have still sucked, but it could have been worse. Oh wait, that's one of those sentry bitches. Woo! 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 Please don't be a sentry bitch right now. Oh, big suck. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, alright. Don't step on the big pimples. We just gonna clear out the room. We're just gonna clear out the room. Alright, no, that hurt me. They said too close, bitch. Oh, that's the area. I was like, I wonder if there's anything hidden inside of these. There was not. Well, technically there was. Okay, or I was like, okay, just don't take the button press. I did everything I could to fuck up that sequence. A new Sprite? I wonder if it's gonna be like McDonald's Sprite that they got going on now. Also, I see you chicken sandwich place thinking that you can get me to come to you just because you have a new drink? How dare you? What kind of person do you take me for? I'll take 6. So it is where I thought it was. Because she just said, I'm back here. I'm not trying to aim at that one. God damn. Pineapple dragon fruit Sprite. I'll take 6. It's one of their fan favorites, but you've never tried it. Alright, Coolio. Get in the truck. We're both going to try it, because I also haven't tried it. Mostly because I don't really go there that often. I've been like maybe 3 times, 4 times my whole life. June 8th is when it gets added. Alright, buddy. You know what we're doing June 8th. Happy June 8th to you.
Didn't I warn you about losing my connection? What's happened? You look different. Where's your warden? You're just
Urian. He... Ugh, it was so loud.
Urian? You don't sound so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. You'll need to climb up through Warden's Regret to reach it. I can extract you from there. I'm loading the location into your system now.
Huh? Because I was like, how did I do... Huh? Okay, that one I get how I didn't make it, but she sat up here and said, nah. And I literally just went down back like the same way. So I was like, huh? Ever since the first time I had Chick-fil-A. As a kid, I was like, she's this chicken kinda good. Coolio, you can put that into a song and they can make it into a Chick-fil-A commercial. And people like, every time ever since I had Chick-fil-A for the first time, I was like, oh baby, this chicken's so fucking kinda good. Whee! Playing it kinda risky there, huh, Mr. Jack? Yes. Yes, I was. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Couldn't see shit in the room again. The first Chick-fil-A I had went to was on. That was on the second floor of a mall. But the funny thing is, it wasn't in the food court. Oh, so it was like a fucking Cinnabon inside of a mall. Because sometimes the Cinnabons just randomly be on the second floor talking about some, yeah, I'm next to the store that you want to go to. No, there's a food court. I just refuse to be in it. But then it got its own building outside of the mall. Well, that's kind of devastating to the mall. They should have kept the Chick-fil-A inside of the mall. Talking about you want hot chicken and hot topic. Well, you can have both from inside the mall. But now that I remember, maybe that mall doesn't have a food court at this point. Or it didn't have a food court at that point. It's either that, or it got remodeled at one point. Why not both? I'm doing all this hard work to blow these bitches up, and these motherfuckers just go boom when you walk past them? Hi. Bye! Oh no. Dick move. Dick move. I want to know what that signal is back there. It's the sign. It's the mark of the sinner. The food court was made in 2011. So when did you go to the mall? Or the Chick-fil-A? When was the first time Captain Coolio had chick? Uh-huh. Remember the first time I had Chick-fil-A, there was like an activist group standing outside of the Chick-fil-A next to the cow dude. And the cow dude was sitting up here handing out like, eat more chicken, not cows. Okay, doing the Chick-fil-A promotion thing. And then the fucking activists were passing out this fucking overly descriptive ass brochure about why you shouldn't eat meat. Man, shit pissed me off. I still enjoyed that sandwich though. You know what? I see why I blow those up now. I need some kind of fucking grenade for these hoes. It's cool as long as I didn't take as much damage. I don't know if I went high enough, but it's gonna have to be. Honestly, I don't know. Gotta ask my parents if they remember when we first went to the mall. They're gonna be like, boy, of course I remember when we first went to the mall. We couldn't get you to stop climbing on shit in the mall. Said, boy, I swear, you was just in that anime shop looking at One Piece figures. We couldn't stop getting you to look at those One Piece figures. I know for a fact I didn't do that because it was past the age when I did that. I see. Ah! I was so close to not getting hit.
I've just run an analysis on your status. I have never experienced anything like this. Whatever happened to you down there, whatever this Urian did to you, he somehow managed to detach your consciousness from your warden form. To cut a long story short, you're a ghost, or at least a projection. Luckily for you, it's the consciousness itself I connect to, not the warden. Which means I should be able to bring you back safe.
But is that a good thing? "45-year-old mall and the JC's Penney's been there the whole time. Come on down to JC Penney's, where you can sit up here and get yourself a nice outfit of some sort." You said I wouldn't get jumped anymore. Game done lied to me, talking about some, you ain't gonna get jumped no more. Or I could go over here. Maybe I shouldn't have gone over here. Maybe I should have seen what was up there first. Boy, am I glad there's no fall damage in this game. Oh, so that sneeze hurt like a bitch. Ah, motherfucker. You a hoe. You such a hoe-ass door. I don't know how a door be a hoe, but... Old hoe-ass dough. Come on.
Mother sent help? Yes, she did. Oh!
Give me everything you've got! Well. Woo! Shield break! Oh, you guys are coming now. Oh, fuck. My eye is killing me. Excuse me. So where's the big bitch at? Because I know there's going to be a big bitch. Oh, hey, buddy. Had to be before 2011, because sure, I remember when it was a giant wall and nothing there before the food court. Woo! This motherfucker said I regenerate that shield instantly. Absolute, huh? Woo! Wanna let her off. Coolio said, give me some Absolute!
Mother sent help? Yes, she did. Oh! You're really in for it now?
Oh, you gonna absorb two bitches at once? Oh, fuck. I see why they tell you to do it the other way, though. Because I keep trying to reach for it, and my brain goes... Give me soul. Give me soul. Give me soul. Woo! Soul. Where's the last guy? Oh, hey, I didn't kill you. To be killed on sight. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Who told you you could teleport back there? That's my no-no wall. Oh, fuck! That thing spawned in and had all the fucking shots. That's crazy. I took a charged up laser on entry. Hold on. Let me go clean my glasses real quick, stand up and stretch, cause my eye is killing me. So, give me a second and I'll see you guys in just a bit. All right, and we're back. Hopefully you guys got up and had a good break yourself. Thank you for waiting around and chilling out, and yeah. Here's hoping that we can sit up here and beat up this dude. I guess it's less of a dude and more of a eyeball thing, but... Thank you for the welcome back, Coolio, man.
Mother, send help! Yes, you did. Oh! You're really in for it now!
Stop. Oh, damn. I'm getting surrounded there. Oh, shit. You spawned right here. And I kind of need the help, so... Brother. So the last one's over there. There it is. Cool. Full health. He said, not for long. And just chill. And just chill. You good? Ah, damn. He is too far out of range for that one. Woo! I hear them bitches flying past me too. There it is. Oh, thank God. There's one more over there. Whoa! No! Not thank God. sick fuck. Ow. That last attack is still hidden. Wow! Eat my fucking ass, game! I made it through the recovery phase and everything.
Mother, sent help? Yes, you did. Oh! You're really in for it now?
No! That's my health pool! My health pool! Oh, by the way, no. Fuck you. See, now that my health pool is recovered, I ain't gotta worry about you. Ow. Where's that guy that I didn't have to worry about? I suddenly want him now. Woo! Because I know you're behind me now. Alright. Everybody and their mom needs to get absorbed here. You need to get absorbed first. Oh. Buckshots from a distance. You bitch. Half Saloon's back. run over here. Just gonna run over here. Should have brought your extra life with you. So we're just calling it absolute now? Might as well. Oh God, I got it. I got it. Fuck! That was so close. Thank you for the GGs, man. That's how low I was last time, and I got hit with a buckshot. I was like, I'm gonna hit him with a buckshot. Now this bitch hit me with a buckshot. Brother. That was buck on buck violence. Why does this one look like it could talk? Explains why I can't possess it, though.
Here, you're a funny-looking one.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
I could say the same about you. You're pretty unusual, too.
I could say the same about you.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Does this thing still work? I mean, it looks like it is.
Does this thing still work?
Of course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me used it, but don't you worry. I keep the old girl in tip-top shape.
Well, you know, when you say it like that.
Some days, I ride all the way to the top. And some days I go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, we do have a grand old time.
This motherfucker here.
What you doing down here anyway? You don't look like one of them churchy types.
I'm a scout.
I'm a scout. This is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well, it's a long story.
She having a first day like her name Leon.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's at home?
You don't know?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to know anything else.
You know, fair point. Fair point indeed.
My twin, now he liked to know everyone's comings and goings. Liked to keep up with all the drama, you see. Round about the time everything went pear-shaped down here, he just sort of disappeared. Ain't seen him since.
Is he still alive?
Shit. I didn't even get a chance to read the options there.
Nah, probably not. Nobody lives forever, do they, folks? Be a funny old world if we did.
I mean, it'd be a cool world if we did.
Anyway, off you pop. Got things to do, places to go.
She said, stop talking to me. I'm trying to be an elevator. Because I was sure looking like we ain't even there, though. So what does she mean off you pop? But there it is. Well, I went up so I could go down. Go up, go down. Go up, go down. Go up. Well, damn. Oh shit, that's ground! Yay!
The disconnection point is just around the corner. You've done good work today, inmate.
Around the corner this way? Or around the corner some other way? Oh shit. Here's another log. Entry 606. Burn. The signal ends here. Didn't even know we had an incinerator. It's not on any of the schematics. We'll have to report this to the boss once we get back. When in the comms range. It's a miracle I didn't break my neck slipping down here. Which is more than I can say about my ankle. In any case, I can't seem to pinpoint the source of the signal. My best guess is that a warden fell down here. At some point in the past. And I've been tracking its distress beacon. Must have been the last gas before it's gone now. I wonder how long it must have been down here. All alone. Crying out for help. Nothing but dust and flames. For unforgiving unforgiving machinery. Ooh, that's how I know. Because I'm reading poorly now. Doesn't bear thinking about. There is a way back up. Isn't there? Alright, now that I found something down here, I gotta look all over to be sure that there's nothing else down here. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why the fuck would you put something down here? Boop 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 doo. Boop 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 doo. Boop 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 doo. Why the fuck would you put something down here? Down here. Why the fuck would you? Why the fuck would you put something down here? Burp 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 burp. Why the fuck would you put something down here? Burp 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 burp. Okay, come on. Can I not get through there? Is there nothing else down here? Is it not back there? Is that not something that I'm seeing? Is that not a something? That looks like a something. Bitch, I swear to God, if that's a something. Alright. I'ma trust that it's a nothing, but if it's a something, so help me God. Nothing, 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 nothing. Well, Eternal Flame, take me. Is this not the way? Was this not the way? My brother. I was like, maybe if I shoot at it, it'll just let out a giant death cannon that pulls me out. Wait. Something like moths to the flame. Oh shit. There's something. Bro, it was nothing. Well, this is red. Red things usually mean go. That's not... I have so many questions about you right now. That's a pipe. That's another pipe. Monty Python. The Monty Pipe theory. That's blinking. That's not it. That's how I'm assured it's too dark in this bitch. Because if I can't jump into the hole, the giant flaming incinerator, how the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Hold on. Hold on. Options. Brightness. Oh god, the brightness, it's useless. It does nothing! I mean, it does something, because now I can see the fucking things. Thank you, brightness. And now that I can see them, I can't unsee them. So I'm just like... And I figured they would be somewhere in here, but I'm just like, oh, you know, I didn't see them. The only thing that's different in Sucky is because this was the first time playing through this part and all this goodness. There are certain levels of stupidity that I'll just never be able to recreate. I was hoping I'd be able to slide out the whole way. They say, hell nah, bitch. What you thought this was? Some kind of slide or some shit? You thought you could just slide down this motherfucker? Well, time to exit the brain box.
That should do it. Disconnecting you now.
Oh, great. My sentencing days went down.
Welcome back, Fox.
Thank you, Head.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing good, Head.
I felt better.
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days.
Let's go! Kind of.
The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
I'm sure you'll do better next time.
It's still down 80 days. What the hell happened to me? I still feel strange.
I still feel strange.
Yes, well, you've been through quite the transformation. Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated. It is now its own entity.
And that means?
And that means?
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
Is that good? Because, like... Because that sounds like I'm going to take the damage now.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Your vital signs look fine. Better than before, in fact. I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian. He mentioned you by name.
Urian. He mentioned you by name? He said this is for Aelin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Grey. Grey. My head.
He said something about going to Grey... Grey... Oh, my head.
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow.
Oh no, what do you mean leave him to you? Head! Head! Can I trust you? But who did they model this head after? I just gotta ask. Hiya, gang. Oh my gosh! Head! 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 Jax, you have Zordon in your living room. I mean, Zordon's kind of hot now. What's up, Jasmine? How are you doing? What do you have going on today? If you aren't checking out the Jasm Man, you should go check out the Jasm Man. He is a cool dude. He plays jazz on his saxophone in his living room. He's also done the Sonic Racing Crossworlds too. Did you know that he's done the likes of the Doom? Go check out Jasm. VR Sabers. Beat Saber. There we go. Absolute and some Quake. He's all around a chill dude. Definitely go give him some love. He was Bryan Cranston in that one film, which is quite the upgrade considering Bryan Cranston just used to be like side weekly villains. Hiya. And big thanks, Jackson. Cool. Don't know this game, but setting looks cool as fuck. It's pretty cool. It's a game that just came out recently. It very much is kind of... I'm trying to think of what games I want to compare it to. It's kind of Doom-like, but it's also kind of Bioshock-ish or System Shock-ish. But it's also the Russian one. The Russian one. The Russian one. The Russian one. I did some of it. I did some of it, and now I'm just blanking. The Russian one. The Russian one. No, not Metro. Well, yeah, it's kind of Metro as well. Atomic Heart. There we go. I was like, I don't know why I can't think of the name of it. Gosh, that's right. I forgot Bryan Cranston already had a Power Rangers connection. I don't know if that was his first role, but that was one of his early roles. Atomic Heart was also cool. Very stylized.
Time for bed, Fox?
Not now.
Yeah, we're doing a showcase of this. We also did some Ariana and the Elder Codex earlier.
You should probably get some sleep, Fox.
Oh no! It's Morgana! Number 2 is going to be cool. But I still gotta do the DLC. I still gotta do. Coolio, I still gotta do. Yeah, I know. You did only do one stream of it after all. That's typically how these showcases go. They usually only end up with me doing the one stream of it. Absolum was something because it's like, you had got it, and then like, I really enjoyed the game. I really enjoy a lot of the games that I do showcases for, but it's just like, fitting them into the schedule for some of them. So you know. Because we still got to get back to FF4 at some point. And then we got to do this guy. Dog. I was going to say, with how much I slowed down this month, I probably could have got some more recording done. Which I technically did. It's funny, because I slowed down and I missed out on a lot of hours this month. But I got photo projects out. And I got a lot of recording done, and I still got a decent amount of hours streamed. It's just, it wasn't enough. At least that's how I feel. You've wishlisted this? It seems like it's right up your alley. Oh yeah, dude, I think you'll definitely enjoy it. I've been enjoying it so far. It has a nice little kick to it in terms of challenge, but the story is also pretty cool so far. Because I know, like, you don't have to care about Doom's story, but, you know, Doom is cool in its own right, and I think this is right in that same zone. You've meant to play System Shock 1 and 2 for the longest time. Yeah. And I was going to do 2 at some point, but then they did the remasters for it, and I was just like, I'll put it off until the remasters are out, so.
Time for bed, Fox?
Did you do anything fun this weekend, Jasmine? System Shock 1 got a remake and 2's got the remaster. Which, the remaster for that looks so interesting. I've only seen a little bit of it because that is a game I want to try to stay relatively blind on, but at the same time, I'll peep in if somebody's in the early sections for both of them. This May has been crazy for game releases. Yeah, dude. Did you pick up anything big, Jasmine? I know you've been playing that Yoshi game. How have you been enjoying that?
Sleep sounds good.
I was gonna say there's that other, well, there's Prey. It sucks that Prey is a series that just can't drive because they have a few Prey games and they keep trying to make it into a series. And it's interesting because it's in that same kind of loop, but it just can't. 9017. I can't wait until that year. It's gonna be a good... I'm sorry? Do you have a giant headbed? Oh, wait! Wait! You're a snakehead lady? That's a motherfucking discovery. Yoshi's Mysterious Book and Being of the Hollower were my pickups this month. With still loads that you want to get later. Adoring both. Poor Prey. Yeah, I remember Prey 2 was super hyped E3 and then canceled. Yeah. Maybe one of these days. And then the 2016 game wasn't originally meant to have the Prey name, and then the team didn't necessarily want it. Yeah. This just changes everything, to be honest. You're not wrong. I thought she was just sitting there floating at first. I didn't know she was connected to the wall the whole time. What's up, Ashi? How you doing, dude? If you guys aren't checking out the Ashiwa, please go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. He's also done some of the Ninja Gaiden 4. He's done some of the Messenger. He's done some of the Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. And a bunch of other cool things. You're doing good? Trying to wake up myself? How the devil's are you? Oh, well, you know, I'm cool. I'm doing well. I got to ride a British elevator today. That's been a alright day. Pretty chill. We've had some issues, stream side wise, with like running this game and like trying to get another game going. But the showcases have been cool. I've enjoyed the first game we played. I enjoyed this game. Sucks that we couldn't get the second game to go, but you know. Wait, you're over here? No. In the game, there was a British elevator, like a sentient elevator that happened to be kind of British. Motherfucker, if I was over there, I would have hit you up and be like, Duckman, Jasm, we all need to go get potatoes together. Go to the Spud Bros together. There's a few people I would have had to hit up from your side of the pond. I was about to say, and you didn't message my dumb arse. Nah. Look. I might get a passport at some point. I did take a photo for one. So, I might get that paperwork done at some point. And then it'll just be a matter of actually making money to go do things with a passport. Heard British elevator during a Crossworlds race and was like, wait, what? Yeah, I think you just missed her by a little bit, Jasm. But there is a British elevator that I was riding around on. Yeah, you can take a photo for your passport without getting one. A honest-to-God lift. And what a madam she was. You need to renew yours, to be honest. Or to be fair. Ash, where would you go? So, you don't necessarily have to get the passport at the same time that you're doing your passport photo, because you can do your passport online now. And because you can submit your passport online or through the mail instead, you could get them done separately. I mean, granted, that's why CVS or Walgreens has always offered that service, or like, I don't know how it is in your area. They've always kind of offered that service in this area where you take the picture or you get the picture done and then you submit it with your forms. We used to do that back in the day for fun at the booths. Japan or America, but I'm tight and not a fan of traveling because I do it all the time for work. Least they could do, Ash, is send you to Japan or America or both at the same time. I don't know how they're going to bend time and space for that, but, you know. Last time you went to the DMV was right before COVID. Fucked everything up and you got your ID. I had to go redo that recently. But, yeah, that's probably the last time I had one. And then it expired after that because those were short IDs because they had changed the ID system. So, my old boss, that was his last name, Petro, like, that's a part of his name. So I don't think I'll call Gas that anytime soon. Like, I know it's that, but it's also Gas. And there's this funny bit that I saw on YouTube that made me wish I kind of still worked with this fucker so I could have just showed him that shit. Ice lollies. I don't know how I feel about that one. There's just certain things I hear the UK saying that I'm just like, But how do, like, Australia, when you hear some of their shorthand, it's like, okay, that makes sense. The aircon. It's an air conditioner. You know what? Shout outs to them. Aircon. But certain British shit, it's just like, Sent me to the far end of the Irelands, or the Irelands, the other week. 13 hours of traveling did me in. Did you at least get a cool snow globe? Well, I just never, well, I just renewed it online because it expired not too far back. Wait, you fucks can renew your ID online? That's crazy. Lucky. They wanted like 120 quid to renew it. It's so dumb. Hey, we gotta get that quid somehow.
Good morning, folks. Are you feeling better?
My head still hurts a little. How am I supposed to feel better when I'm stuck in this place? I guess that's just how real IDs are. Bitch, I had to go to the place to man, fuck you, Coolio. Out here creating the DMV and making the system. You know, I just imagine Coolio inside of a dress shirt, standing behind the counter. Everyone's gonna hate this.
My head still hurts a little.
That's not surprising, given what happened to you. In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character. He's quite the proverbial can of snakes.
The proverbial can of snakes. I mean, is the canned snake meat at least good? He said someone was hunting him down.
He said someone was hunting him down.
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck.
You know, I take back my former statement, because I've seen how long your neck is. She most certainly is, as they say, the throat goat. Bitch has a neck built into a wall.
Urian Caldecott, wanted for historic crimes against the old colony. Treason, espionage, theft, reckless endangerment of life. The list goes on.
Yeah, someone had a kink when they built this. Shoutouts to them. Shoutouts to that kinky bastard. Also, Urian Caldecott. If that don't sound like a British man's name, I don't know what does. Caldecott.
He is to be apprehended at all costs. I've logged a mission request into the system for you.
I didn't want that. I didn't want that at all. What do I look like? The police? Bitch, I wasn't even trying to snitch. I only brought it up because he brought your name up. That eye. It feels like it's in my head.
That eye. It feels like it's in my head.
I don't know what that place was, but I believe Urian lured us there for a reason.
He mentioned something about prophecy.
Yes, well, there might be something to that. The Abyss still has secrets. We don't know much about the original prophecy, the one that drove the church to build the lost colony.
You gotta love a good cult story. I always love a good cult story. A story about cults. Just culting it up. I'm sorry? Never thought I would see the day Apple turned into an informant. Hey. Now you look here, laddie. I'm not one of those there informants. Hey, Coolio, you mean to tell me that I didn't have to go in? I think I would have had to go in still because, you know, reasons. But I know that for next time, bitch. In like 5 or 6 years, which is when I'll probably forget again, and I'll be sitting here mad again. Just like how everybody got their library cards renewed during the epidemic times, right? And now they don't let you do that. Talk about something, you can't get a library card online. You want to get a library card online? What kind of fucker gets a library card online? Who's the sick fuck that gets a library card online? And you know, I wish I would have got a library card online during that time so I could have used the free book reading app.
But we do know that they believed there was a heart to the Abyss. A place of immense power that would open up to those that were true believers. It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long lost. A dangerous extremist.
Said true believers, and I just imagine that boy Stan Lee running through talking about, so, hello there, true believers! He told me he'd be waiting for me in Greymount.
He told me he'd be waiting for me in Greymont.
Greymont. It was the capital of the old colony, the birthplace of the Scourge. A powerful place.
A very powerful place. They solved the library card issue by making the new generation unable to read. Simple. Ah, fair enough. I think it's only if you have certain conditions that would prevent you from being able to go in, Coolio, because otherwise, to my knowledge, you have to get online to make an appointment. But then you go in and do all the stuff. So there are certain services that you can have done online, but also only if other services are only if you have certain conditions that prevent you from coming in. So pretty much, you have to go in. And the worst part is, they make you sign up for appointments to go in now. It's stupid. I hate the state. I hate the DMV. With a passion.
I can't help wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
Yes.
Capture request for fugitive Urian Caldecott accepted.
Oh God. I hate you all, father.
Scout 5437, designation Folks, to report for duty. Bounty set at 4,000 days. Reduction to sentence.
I mean, that's some good reduction right there.
I was hard on you yesterday. I admit that. But if you do as I say and follow my orders, you have a real chance of making it home one day.
Goddamn demanding ass, wall head, long neck ass bitch out here sitting up here bribing me with 4,000 days off. Well, shit. If you're gonna be a wall head inside my room, always watching my every move, you might as well sit up here and at least let me, girl, give me some snook. Give me some goddamn wall head snook. Trust me. The DVLA and HMRC are bigger dicks, I'm sure. I don't want to deal with a British DMV. Oi, what brings you here today, lad? I've come to renew my ID. Oh, you think? Bitch, if you don't give me this goddamn ID, well, now I'm not going to give it to you. I fucking hate you. Oi, lad, should have thought of that before you popped off on me. But yeah, still, I feel like it has something to do with the real ID being a thing now that lets it happen. Oh no, jokey. I did apply for a library card earlier this week online. Jasm, what good library things are you hoping to get? Need to go to the library when next in town fully set up. Not surprised with it being British and all. Dovla is the driving agency in It's the tax man. Nah, we good. I don't like the tax man. He be taxing. Man, I work hard enough for my 3 cents a month. I don't want to deal with the British. Smart. Propaganda. The Arthur library card song got me. There's a reason why it's my damn alert, Jasmine. Because for some reason I believe having fun isn't hard when you have your library card. It was recommended. Absolute Batman. Oh, Absolute Batman seems so cool. I've been seeing the art panels from it, but I haven't gotten to read any of it.
Anyway, it's time to go back to the Abyss and get to work. As you don't have a warden anymore, I've had to use an old disconnection point to triangulate a suitable location. Luckily for you, it's exactly where we need to go to open the way to Greymont. Let's go, connecting you to King's Reach.
You know, she still hasn't told me the repercussions of me not having a warden anymore. They got the Absolute Batman suit in that new Lego Batman. Man, it seems like they got everybody in there. I saw Mr. McGinnis in his suit when I was looking at some of the trailers for it. Also, real quick, because I haven't done it in a second, just going to do this stuff real quick. That's how the game is. Okay, so Coolio, as someone that has it, because I haven't touched it, and I assumed it was a remake of the original Batman Lego 3. Is it that? Is it a remake of the original Batman 3? Or is it like a new set of games? A new game? No, it's its own thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I was looking at the Twitch drops for it, and I was like, the fuck you mean there are Twitch drops? Real quick, if you guys haven't checked out the links, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the likes of the Discord where we chill out in between stream. If you aren't inside of the Discord, be sure to chill out there. That's the best place to catch us in between stream. We talk memes, we talk anime. It's a Discord. Why are you making me explain Discord to you? There's also the link tree if you're looking for me on any social media platform. There's the Twitter, there's the Instagram, there's the photography Instagram where you can see some of my photo work. There's the YouTube, Switch, there's the first channel where we do edited content, and then there's the second channel where we do VOD content. And then finally, if you haven't checked out the Ko-Fi, we are currently running a goal over on Ko-Fi because we're trying to go to a meetup in June, midway through June, for a photography group that we've recently become a part of, and they're doing a boat shoot. So if you want to see me do some work with some boat shots and all that goodness, that's the best way to support, but only do that if you have the means to. You're tempted by the new Batman game, but you bought way too much recently. What all did you buy recently, Osh? You know, the Allfather kind of looks like Fear Bradley. There we go. I could not get it out of my brain. Partially because I was fighting my head to not say Mustang. Warden's regret. Always wonder what exactly it was that the Warden regrets. And then I got sent down there, and I realized the answer is everything. I go, wow, that's funny as fuck. So, like, what, am I just stuck here?
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready. Not yet. I wish you could kind of do more inside of this area, but since we're just starting up, we might be able to do more stuff. Crimson Desert, Screamer, Assassin's Creed Shadows, 007 First Light, Bubsy 4D, and The Tainted Grail. 007 is awesome, caught me really off guard. It seemed like it was going to be really awesome when they presented it. That might have just been my hopes being high because Lenny Kravitz is a part of it. And that dude's awesome. I don't have more else to say about him besides that dude's awesome, right? But, you know. What a sheesh, Coolio. So what's been your favorite out of that list so far, Ash? I'm pretty sure it was the 007. Ash is like, look, mate, I gotta be real with you. I thought about touching those other games, but then 007, it's consumed me.
I'm ready.
I don't even look at reviews anymore outside of the YouTube because the game journalists are weird. Some of them, yeah. That's a Dragon Ball sound effect. I know it's a standard sound effect because, you know, sound packs and all shit, but that's a Dragon Ball sound effect if I've ever heard one. That first part with, like, the particle gathering. Like 50% plus. Yeah. Yeah. But when the market is how it is, where you're paid per article, and some of the articles can just be filler bait like that, I'm not surprised. Oh shit, we playing Bloodborne now.
Work as intended. Welcome to King's Reach, Fox.
Now, it's funny how much this one is specifically kind of like Bioshock Infinite, though. Like, there's some imagery that's very much Bioshock Infinite. There was something that happened inside the first section that just reminded me of Infinite.
After the scourge erupted, it said the All-Father fought to seal the darkness away once and for all. Both here and back in the Old City, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All-Father's orders and apprehend Hurian, we'll need to find a way to break these seals and open the door. It's the only logical thing to do.
Hold on. I know we're playing this, but can I gush for a second? Look. I just enjoy Bioshock as a damn series, and it's tragic that they're having such a hard time with the fourth game, because that's still in development, and there are issues that are going on with that, and, you know, I hope that they get past that, because I'd really like to see another game inside of that world in series, because Bioshock is just absolutely fucking amazing, right? I really like the first one. The second one, so-so. You know, I have my issues because I have run into glitches with that game personally. But even then, I do still think that that's an amazing game, as that is the game that I saw first out of the series that made me go, damn, I really want to fucking play this series. Infinite is a game that's immaculate, and I've played it twice on stream. It's a sad-ass fucking game. Like, and granted, it's supposed to be, like, a lot of the weight behind that damn game is because of its theming and how it handles it, and I think that's what makes it such a great game. But damn, Bioshock is just an amazing series. So for me to feel like that about that series, and for me to make this comparison every time I feel or see something in this game, it's just like... And there are a lot of games that kind of fall into that bracket now as we get more into the actiony sci-fi games where, you know, over the years, every few years you get a game that comes out like this. We were talking about Atomic Hearts earlier. We were talking about another one that kind of falls into that category. You know, it's not like a super unique genre, but every time something makes me go back to that mindset and think about how BioShock makes me feel, it's just like, shit, this is gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good game. And I don't know if that's just because I'm craving more of it, or just outright because it is a sign of a good game. Like, it's Apple coded at that point. Not happy with Ubisoft rehashing Rayman Legends and re-releasing it. They said, we gotta get some money out of you some way. We gotta get some money out of you some way, Pally. You haven't been buying any of our Brawlhalla skins.
A commune in the Weeping Meadows uses one as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected. They like to keep themselves to themselves. It won't be easy to get past their defenses, but they may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
So this is Metroid looking as Metro, not Metroid. This is Metro looking, but it also kind of has that Batman Arkham City look for the downtown area when they send you to the police the police precinct. There we go. Find out originally on Tuesday, no doubt, or find out officially on Tuesday, no doubt. Well, regardless which one, I'm not getting it. Nah, Coolio? They can't make you? What is a man? A man is collecting items. Panic. We can't leave. My wife is too ill. I can't even get her out of bed, let alone drag her through the streets. And even if I could, we'd barely last 10 minutes out there. I can hear them all, screaming at each other, like it'll make a blind bit of a difference. Trampling each other, pushing kids, the very worst of human behavior. Where do the people end and the monsters begin? I can't stay hidden in here forever. Sooner or later, I'll need to leave. Dot needs medicine, food, water. I don't have a weapon. I'm a researcher, for God's sake. Why would I need one? But the thought of facing these monsters scares me almost as much as losing her does. Keep calm. Carry on. That's what Dot used to say. I might be the brains of the operation, but she has always been the heart. Professor J. Branning. I could play both games, still, so no point. Who asked you to race it? Is it your Sonic crew? Is your Sonic crew out here asking you? They're like, well, we did play the Sonic, Amy game. That's not what the fuck it's called, but we're just gonna call it that. The Sonic Amy game. Let's not talk about how there are other games I've bought the remaster of and I can still play. All right there, Coolio. I'm going to have a talk with you there, Pally. Playing old games that you have. Damn. Hold on. I might want to be taken over by this Scourge. The Scourge looking real good. Oh, man. That's not what I'm looking. There it is. Well, back to Woo-Wah's story. And yeah, true. You will consume when they tell you to. I can't wait till they drop Game 3. Game 3 is going to come out and everybody's going to be like, yeah, fucking Game. That's a good game right there. I can't believe it took them so long to make a sequel to Game 2. Would you believe me if I told you Balls of Fury is supposed to be a live-action version of Pong? People always say there's no good video game movies. I don't know. Balls of Fury. Pong. Oh, God. Shut the fuck up, Duolingo. Talking about your last reminder. At least for now. Oh yeah. Am I doing I can't be doing the story right now because I gotta switch accounts. What the fuck am I doing? This guy Coolio was about to break the streak. But I kinda already started. Coolio, don't break the streak! I've never met anyone who loves the sound of his own voice quite so much. Won't take advice. Thinks he's the funniest man on Luna. Absolutely insufferable. I wouldn't change him for the world. Scout 79060 Orion. I don't know, Orion. You're gonna switch when you can? You know, I should have told Coolio I was on vacation a long time ago. Been like, Coolio, you got me with my dailies, right? Hanging towers. Shape the future. I'm gonna say no whenever you asked it. Even if it's legit. That's crazy. I thought we were buddies. I thought we were pallies. I thought we were guys. I thought we were hombres. I thought we were homies. I thought we were amigos. Compadres. Currently turning room upside down, trying to find passport. After that earlier conversation, I'm sorry, Air Jasmine. Ow. Wardens only beyond this point. Do not enter. Well, shit. I don't recommend having ADHD. It's so silly. I don't recommend having whatever I have. So I probably already have it. Because I'll be so laser focused and then next thing I know. No, this is good. This will mean I'll hopefully find it and put it in a sensible place. And then you can sensibly fly. Why is that motherfucker's whole ass crack out? This is a family game. Rated M for my family. You telling me rated M is not for my family? M for my family. When all the motherfuckers that be playing GTA, I thought it stood for my family. Rated M for my family. Ass shit. Oh, it's the big man! Alright. Let's go the other way. The Wawa storyline. Wah 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 wah. Storylines about wah wah wah. The funny thing is, I'm not going to be sad about what's going on in the Woo-Wah story. I'm about to finish right now. It's old, and I already know. And I already know said character is fine in the latest update. Oh. Okay. Hyper-focused, potentially a superpower. See, hyper-focused, and then no focus at all. Like, you ever sit up here and have a day where you want to listen? Like, you don't know what you want to do. So then you sit up here and you try to put something on. And you're watching a video. You watch, like, the first minute of a video. Nope, don't want to watch this. I clearly want to watch it, but I can't watch it. Okay, I want to listen to music. Listen to 10 seconds of a song. I gotta go to the next song. I clearly can't listen to any music. Like, motherfucker. That's the type of ADHD that I hate. Yes, every day. Not every day. Free my boy Jasm. Thanks, pal. I'm all about making everyone's life harder because of me. It's crazy. Alright, Ash. I'm gonna type the full name whenever you're here. I'm too lazy to actually type the full name. I can't be asked to type Weathering the Waves every time. Don't worry, Ash. I make his life harder. Because I never know which Chaos Zero Freaky Orgy stands for. So I always think that he's talking about Chinese servers. I endorse laziness. I've invented a few things and tools at my place to make my life easier, aka lazier to deal with it. Have you patented those? Have you made ass scene on TV things for them? But yeah, let's be real, Apple. Even if I didn't know what was going to happen, I don't know if I was going to be all too sad. You don't like the character, I guess? It's just so human. The whole place. It feels... What is the phrase? When something is just off. Uncanny. Yeah, that's it. Like they knew we were coming somehow. Sure, we shaped it up to suit our own needs, but even before we laid the first stone, this place felt strangely familiar. It's just pareidolia, isn't it? Seeing the patterns where none exist. Dreaming of home? That's all. No, they're just for me. The shotgun in this damn game is so fucking wild.
Oh, hello again.
He gonna be like, again? Who are you? I've never met you.
Have we met?
There it is. Yes, I'm a ghost now. All right. You wouldn't recognize me without my warden.
Oh, right. You wouldn't recognize me without my warden.
Forms are ever in flux. Some more than others. We may be many things in one lifetime. Did you find what you were looking for?
The shield breaker? Yes, I found it. I found more than I bargained for.
The shield breaker? Yeah, I found it.
And was it what you expected?
I didn't expect anything.
I didn't expect anything. I was just doing as I was told.
Between expectation and reality resides only unhappiness. The world promises infinitely more than it bestows. Perhaps yours is the greater wisdom.
Imprisonment isn't wisdom.
Is that how you perceive your service? But please, don't let me keep you. I've all the time in the world, you see. And you have so very little.
I mean, that's fair, Coolio. Also, imagine being the man with all the time in the universe. Which, there are very much downsides to that. I get that. But just, man, think about all that damn time. Which would make things feel less precious, but at the same time. Well, I guess it's time once again to jump into the hole. And also, Apple, yes. Whee! Whee! Is that a crab, man? Chinese doesn't have a Z in it. So it makes me laugh every time when you say CZN is China. Look! Look! They could be like me. They could just think the Z is cooler. Right? Right?
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here. What brings you to sunny old King's Reach, little one?
That's not the image that I expected to go with this. Have you come from the Weeping Meadow?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows? I'm heading that way myself.
I see, I see. Off on holiday, are you? Eh?
Not exactly.
No, not exactly.
It's not nice to tease, Everett.
Apologies, little one. I suppose you must be out for salvage too. Not that there's much left. Me and Orion here spend our days combing the abyss for odds and ends. Sending technology back to Earth is the official line. Problem is, these machines have been rotting for the better part of 2 centuries, so most of it's useless old shit.
I mean, Coolio, I can't be mad at it. We play female characters inside of games. So all I can say is, I like their avatar.
I'm sorry. He doesn't mean to be crude.
Well, time waits for no man. Or spider, eh? Good luck to you on your travels, little one. Maybe we'll cross paths again somewhere down the road.
Also, well, I guess that explains the lady legs. But my question is, oh, because the lady parts are up here. But like, why are you a giant crab? I'm curious now. What made 2 giant crabs decide, I'm gonna have a big ass pretty lady on top of me? You know what, it's probably to sit up here and be like a trap. You know, somebody sees the lady parts from a distance and they go, oh shit! And then they get attacked by the crab man. Well, if you're going to spend hours upon hours staring at something, it only makes sense. You ain't wrong. Oh, here we go again, boys! Well, I used to be making male characters, choosing male characters all the time.
I see you've met my other scouts.
Everett and Orion? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not pets, Fox.
How many scouts are there anyway? Aside from the 3 of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
It says they're not pets. I mean, it sure feels like we're pets. The hell? Until one day I was like, okay, but what if? And I've never gone back. Big ass laser beams. There's nothing to possess in there. Sadly. Alright. Big ass laser beams. Oh, cool. There's a halfway stopping point. Laser beams. I don't know about never. I did choose. You chose the dude inside of Genshin? But that's like the only male Genshin character I have chosen if I had a choice. He said, I learned my lesson when I went to ZZZ. Gotchas in general, not just Genshin. Yeah, I saw it when I looked back, but I was like, eh. Although it does change the context there, because, like, shit, imagine if that's the only... Imagine if you got to choose inside of Genshin and that was, like, the only male character you ever got. Granted, that'd suck if you did care about a dude character at one point, but... Hey, at the same time, that means every pool is guaranteed to be a waifu. That's probably why I played DK. Every pool is guaranteed to be a waifu. But yeah, I meant that in the pro tag section aspect. Not the who I pull. Nah, I got you. I was just making the funny out of it because it seemed funny in context. But you rarely choose to pull for male characters. So are you telling me you didn't pull for Big Stupid Earthman? Bitch, I got a double jump? Oh shit. I'm OP now.
Well, you're quite the little prodigy. Oh, really? I'm delighted with your progress. This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying. A spring in your step, you might say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that power. Savor it.
Aelin warned me about you.
Oh, dear Aelin. Forgive her, won't you? She's not quite what she used to be. But she'll soon come around. Now, chop chop. I'm already tired of waiting for you. Greymont is awfully dull nowadays.
Talking about I'm awfully tired of waiting for you. I don't know, dog. I don't know if I can trust anybody that gets tired of waiting. There it is. Bad timing? I assume there were a lot of packs out, or like just you were low on stones or something. There we go, baby. Making progress. You know what? The cube doors in here, or the triangle doors in here, excuse me. They remind me of the giant pyramids that you would go into inside of Horizon. Still looking for the passport, but has gotten me to finally tidy up at least. Nice, nice. I hope the tidying goes well. You love the atmosphere and the shotguns and snakehead friend? Okay, as long as somebody else can see it. If you do end up picking it up, Jasmine, let me know what you think of it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got it just before it hit. Yeah, one of Ula's reruns was right before his banner. I understand. And I think that was the time I finally got Ula. I tricked myself into tidying up. I have to do that all the time. Oh. Yeah, that one I'm not getting past this easily. And if you don't know, Ula is infamous for having her reruns way spaced out. Oh, I've heard. But I feel like that's just reruns in that game in general. Hey, man. Just let me have units. I think that's why I always have a hard time trying to come back to the game. I mean, besides the fact that I just don't have space. But it's just like, I am so behind. And I'd be so mad talking about something. I don't have this unit. I don't have that unit. I don't have this unit. I don't even have that story. Okay. So you basically just took the energy that I took back from you. There it is. Oh. Give me that. That's why I felt like so much damage. Because there was so much damage in here. Well, some characters get so many reruns. Some characters, it's not for years. Woo! Okay. General Surface, related to General Grievous, General Surface. Yeah, no, we're not making that. Had to be sure I didn't land right on that bullshit. Scout trails. The structures down here is immense in scale. By following the lit scout path, one can visualize how these trails were once complete paths leading out into the meadows and beyond, at least until seismic activity drove these plates apart. We simply make the most of what we have and which has been provided. These hand-carved paths are marks of our own ingenuity, messages left by scouts long gone, light burning in the dark. That's all. But speaking of character banners, Ayaka got an indefinite banner one time. Since happened, we didn't know when 2.7 was gonna be out. It lasted 42 days of banner? Damn, I could have pulled that bitch at that point. At that point, I feel like they should have just gave everybody a copy of her and gone, alright, pull for your dupes. We're not giving any more content for a while, so here you go. Pull your dupes. $240 days? 240 days on the timer? That's crazy. I wonder how mad that one dude was when the timer ended at 42 days versus the 240 days. He's like, oh man, I was gonna pull tomorrow. Ayaka, my dear, I've let you down. But they said it wasn't actually going to last that long. Ayaka, my dear, how could they not let your banner last for 400 days? So then people started the Ayaka Yandere memes. Yeah? What's good, y'all? What's up, Intel? How are you doing, dude? Weeping Meadows Station. Temporarily closed due to an ongoing incident. We apologize for the inconvenience. A limited number of services will be departing from Luna Valley Station. Please travel only if your journey is absolutely necessary. Thank you! Well, this guy was absolutely necessary. The Weeping Meadow. What you up to today, Intel? Anything fun? It screams. It calls to me. The insanity! Give me your soul! I want your soul! Come to me, demon man. Alright, girlie. My gun overheated. Give me a second. Let's see. You're chilling, a bit hungover, but vibing. Probably gonna be on my gotcha games and chill type shit. Well, it's funny you mention that, because we just started talking. Well, not just started. We've been talking about gotchas for a bit now. Hit him with a ah, and then I hit him with a ah. That boy didn't know I said ah. Oh no. Brother, where'd you think you were going? I play Dragon Ball Dokkan. I play Zenless Zone Zero. I play Goddess of Victory Nikkei. And I play, motherfucker! Overheated gun! Get in my hand. What? Azur's Lane? Ass Lane, if you will. I'd like to play Girls Foot Line, but I'm out of space. No space for Girls Foot Line right now. No space or time. Time is timing. There's gotta be a node here for me to possess somewhere. Can we not still call it that, monk-ass? Nah, Coolio hating on the fucking nickname. You're interested in Nikkei and Azur's Lane, but low-key only been on the ones that come on console. You're gonna get back on ZZZ soon. But let me start typing because it's gonna be a long list. Well, it's a long list. It's a long list of gotchas. Oh, bitch! Ah, motherfucker. Oh, wait, am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. You better look out, cause Coolio is about to hit you with a long list. Gotchas. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm sliding down? What do you mean I'm sliding down? The fuck do you mean I was sliding down off that? I swear to God. And then I missed that shit twice. Hold on. I feel like my volume might have got raised back up because damn, is this shit loud in my ear. I'm just going to drop sound effects in general. Because damn, bro, is that shit loud in my ear. Like, whoever made these sounds, they cooked. But damn, they overtuned this shotgun. Oh, it's not that type of barrier. It's just like a safety zone? Was this dude trying to be safe in here? Silly fool. There is no safety in here. Entry. Entombed. My wife used to bring me all the latest news when she returned from her work in the Abyss each weekend, recounting all of the political drama in Tales of Discovery. Tales of Discovery! Oh my god, a new Tales game announced right here on stream today, this day, currently. My research felt so dull in comparison. When news first broke that there's, I'm hungry, a crisis in the Abyss, I didn't believe it. Perhaps, if I had, I'd had made it in time. I didn't know what I was waiting for. My wife, I suppose. I sat there by the phone all afternoon, working diligently, hoping it would blow over, hoping she would call. When she did, I ran to her. We caught the last train out of the meadow. The field outside we were already turning gray with rot. I thought we made it just in time. Thank the gods. I had the foresight to bring my prototype with me. The rot outside is spreading fast, and there are terrible things moving in the dark. But we'll be safe, as long as we stay beneath the shield. Someone will survive. Someone will surely come for us. I don't think they came for them. Y'all think they came for them? I don't think they came for them. But hey, looks like homeboy at least got one last snoo-snooing. Oh dear lordy. Not you referring to it as the snoosh-doing. Oh boys. A jump and a prayer. Rub one out before getting rubbed out. I mean, his wife's body was still next to him, so... I guess that's still rubbing, though. A rub of sins. As the lights flicker in the background, a buzzing in my ear. Schematics on the wall, parts scurried, a flurry of electrical sparks. Shield wall. The Abyss provides. Press Y to spawn a shield wall. The shield wall temporarily nullifies all damage from incoming projectiles. Oh yeah, this shit is cold. But I gotta wait on it again. I fucked up. I play Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, Honkai Impactor, Nikkei, Azurus Lane, Weathering Waves, Girls, Frontline 2, Pokemon Masters, EX, Uma Musume. Yeah. I still have it download, don't really play it. Yeah, same. Chaos Zero Nightmare, Brown Dust 2, which I was about to read as Bust Down 2, Neverness to Everness, Tower of Fantasy, downloaded but barely play it anymore. Damn, what happened to you in Tower of Fantasy? Mongol Star Driver, barely play. I do kind of want to play that. That got some bad bitches in it. That's all of them, minus the ones I've played for a while and uninstalled. What happened to Hoochie Mamas? Coolio didn't mention Hoochie Mamas. That was a good game when he used to play Hoochie Mamas. He said, "What's Hoochie Mamas? Hold on, let me find out. I need to go download something." Crystallization. Perhaps it's the ghoulishness of me Perhaps it's ghoulish of me to capitalize on the misfortune of the long dead. I prefer to take the more utilitarian view. By perfecting this technology, I honor the memory of those who created it. He died, that others might still live, and others such tried. Empty plateaus. I'm glad y'all got bald knowledge on gotchas, though, for real. That's why when you sat up here and said it the other day, you're like, I play a lot of gotchas, and you named 2. I sat there, I was like, oh, Lord, I want this man to know how many games we play, because he'll be looking at both of us. So I'm like, shit, if 2 is a lot of gotchas, what's 5? What's 5 games look like nowadays? It's a remarkable find, though. Its creator could scarcely have known the barriers projected and uncanny similar to those of the blessed adrift. To test the theory, I captured one and fed it liquid essence. Into the chamber of the prototype, the barriers lack the endurance of the original, but confer far greater projects or protection if vanishing briefly. If I am to be charged with ghoulishness, then perhaps one might open cruelty to its long list of crimes. The adrift, after all, were once human, but this world has changed invariably. No, that's not. And they along with it. To imagine otherwise is the indulgence of a nostalgia that serves nobody, or at least all the living. I used to play Genshin a long time ago, but it don't hit the same. Oh, it hit the same. You just gotta open your wallet. It hit you the same. It hit you real good. I almost said the sun's rising. What the fuck? The sun's rising. And then I looked at the time. Bro, I had that moment 2 hours ago. I was looking like, damn, the sun's right. Oh, wait a minute. I was like, oh yeah, I did start a little bit later today. Damn. My wallet don't like to get hit unless it's for bad bitches. Wait. You know those? You know them? Where they at? Where are these baddies you speak of? Even though I always stay up late and long. Oh shit, we about to go outside. Everybody sign your permission slips. Sign those damn permission slips. Be sure you got it signed. We are going outside. You hiss at the sun too? Jasmine, all this time I thought you meowed at Mr. Sun.
The Weeping Meadows. It never fails to impress me with its beauty. Well, what beauty is left? The scourge has ravaged the landscape down here, despite the All-Father's best efforts. Those in the commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make your mission difficult. Well, let's be optimistic, folks. To the commune.
It's like, don't be wishing for no shit like that. It is pretty, though. If I saw this IRL, I'd still think it was pretty. I'd be like, I want to go take pictures of that. Bro, is that something in here? I'm just gonna back up. This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive, to hold those monsters back. I've tried to bury as many as I can. Shitty makeshift tomb. They deserve better. Frank went fast. Oh wait, no. I read that one earlier. It's this one. More are appearing every day. Marie thinks it's some kind of illness. Puzzles in the flesh of the world. The thought alone is nauseating. She says it's an autoimmune response. The abyss defending itself against some profound injury. The way the body fights infection. When I asked her what kind of injury, she goes silent. Don't ask me, she says. I'm just a doctor. Thank the children we have her. Thank the children we have her. The infection doesn't seem transmittable to the wardens, but they explode on contact, emitting some kind of corrosion, some kind of corrosive exudate. We've already lost a few to impact damage. We've no hope of escaping this place, and the growths are spreading at a terrifying rate, so there will be no weeping meadows, just open sores. Marie says, run. I say, where to? Yeah, I still haven't found a passport, but am doing a major tidy. I've needed for ages. Thanks for discussing that earlier. Oh, no problem, dude. Thank you for being here. And I'm glad it's working out in your favor. Ow. I backed into a growth. This is a shock game, alright? Grim diary entries and everything. Man, you can tell I'm enjoying it too, because I'm actually reading these diary entries. Like, don't get me wrong. I like to let the voice entries play inside of BioShock, and I like to read lore inside of games when I can, but some games, it's just too much. Like, I love Fallout. I love Fallout to death. But, bro, you can't get me to read some of that shit. Like, and I know it adds to the lore and the mystique of the world, but you could not get me to read some of that shit. Some of those damn journals are like 7 pages long. It's like, nah, I'm good. Infinite was the first one you played? I mean, canonically, that's not wrong. Ah. Shield. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh no. I think anything else is over there. When it's a voice recording, you can have it in the background during play, and that helps. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to hear Karen talking about she witnessed some nonsense that doesn't interest me. But Karen! Yeah, speaking of ADHD, it's very hard for me to read a lore log without disassociating. Yeah. And I really want to play The Witcher, like the series. But I know that there's a lot of that in there that like that saddens me, because what little I have played of The Witcher, I've enjoyed. But I know I'm just not, like, there are games that I enjoy and I just know I'm not going to get the full thing out of it because I don't feel like reading a lot of that shit. I already stream a lot of the shit that I do, and then, like, if there are sections that aren't voiced, then I have to voice it myself. And then you're telling me you want me to read 5 pages of lore unvoiced myself? Yeah, okay. I get it adds to the universe, but it adds little to no value personally. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on who it is and what they're doing. Like, not all lore is good. Lore is good when lore is good. Not all lore is good. So, I get it if it doesn't personally do anything for you, or if said lore writer just isn't good. That's another thing. But even then, if it's MGS5, you'll play the amazing 70s/80s playlist over and over instead. Gerald's sexy voice will help. You're not wrong. Hi. I've come to kill you. Oh, that's why. There's a second one right there. Well, lads, I'm afraid you must die. And finally, now we good. No need to absorb you. What, you thought you were gonna get a second life? And jump back to be sure there ain't shit over here? On one hand, I'm glad that they're not making you, like, search for ammo and these are energy-based weapons. On another hand, it feels weird to go through a game and the only chest to actually be, like, upgrades and shit. What I'm saying is I want some form of loot. I don't necessarily want it to be ammo, because I feel like this style of game benefits from the ammo list energy weapons more so. But at the same time, it's just like, I'm kind of sad without any chests. Is that not the answer? Oh. Food from bins! Yes, please. After all, we're playing Castlevania, right? Ow. You can't do anything. I'm inside of a bitch. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to call me Agent Jones. Oh, Agent Jones is in trouble. Agent Jones! Could the music stop musicking so hard? the hunger. Watch it just be... I was like, watch it just be one dude left and they're still blasting the music like this. But then they set up here and say, here's a second guy. Well, there it is. Ah, motherfucker. I jumped into that shit. That's my bad. But honestly, Apple, I wonder if you ever seen my PlayStation name. It's ironic since I've only played one BioShock. Oh, I've seen your name. You've only played one BioShock game, but the reason my name is that is even funnier. It was out of my control. We talked about it one time. Nah, dog. That should just stay your name at this point. I feel like the first Bond films were, they just started randomly blaring the theme songs. Bond calmly walks through the airport. Dun 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 dun! James, you don't have to play your theme every time you walk somewhere. But I do. We paid a lot of money for this theme. But James, you're just reading a newspaper right now. So something needs to go on here. But something hasn't happened here. So it's down here. There it is. Not where's your passport? Okay, so it is that one first. I don't know, the kids nowadays be doing that because consideration for others isn't a thing. Don't need one. Dun dun! Dun dun! Oh my god, he's the most well-known spy! Doesn't that mean he's a terrible spy? Shut up, that spy just shot that guy for asking him for his passport! Do you want to be next? Doo-doo-doo-doo! What kind of spy has a theme song? A stealthy one. James, that's not how that works. I'm like, is there anything actually back here? No. Okay, so that's where that's going to be once I activate the thing. No, I could have just waited for it, but I got impatient. And then one's going to be behind me. That's going to be a hell of a shot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a shot. Ow! Okay, so I'm over here, but oh, there it is. I was like, there's gotta be a temporal thing here somewhere. So that's one down. Or that's one objective down here. There it is. This reminds you a little of Ghost Runner 2. Damn, that means I'll enjoy Ghost Runner. That means I gotta add Ghost Runner to my list of things to play at some point. Yeah. This timer. So I probably could have made it. It's a good game, but nothing like this. Ah, fair enough. There it is.
You know, they used to call this place the Garden of Luna. It was the agricultural center of the Abyss. At its peak, enough produce was grown here to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with scourge. The people who lived down here fought bravely, trying to hold back wave after wave of drift. The commune is all that's left of a once thriving community. It's only thanks to the Allfather that anyone survived at all.
I mean, it's probably better that I knew that now, though, because, there's a game that I did a demo for forever ago, and it was, like, one of the first games that, the devs had sent me, and I still feel bad, but they had said that it was like BioShock. They said that they even had some people from the team working on it, and it was just one of those things where it wasn't BioShock to me, and I very much made it known. I'm about to, like, have a death here just because I can't hit the timing. There it is. Okay. I see the signal right there. I almost wonder if there was something back there now. Ah, bitch! Ah, bitch! It's part of the issue, though. Yeah, there was something back here, so I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did fail that. Health cube, right? Let's go. Ghost Runner is a really fast-paced game where you have to kill the enemies without getting hit by ducking and dodging all over the place. Recommend giving it a go for Earth. So it's kind of like Hotline Miami. I mean, that is a good sell there. Ducking, dodging lasers reminds me of this. Ah, fair enough. Gotcha. Super Meat Boy style. Ah, shit. That's scary. Because I see Ash play Super Meat Boy, and I'm just like, bruh. I think he asked me one time, he's like, oh, you ever given this a go? And I gave it a go, like, the demo version of it years ago. On the 360 or something like that. But, brother, do I suck at platforming. Yeah, pretty much. I like Miami's a very good comparison, actually. Like, you'll fail, but it's quick to put you back into it. Miami's one of those games I used to be, like, super obsessed with, too. Let's see. Thank goodness long waits between retries kills games like that. Yeah.
Oh, Mother! They found us!
Only if you're not using it, dude. Oh, it's one of them super eyes. Wait, but we got shield now. I do wish we had dash. Oh, God. So the game lost itself for a second. And in that, we got hit by like a wave of some dudes. Nah. We lost this run. That's fine, though. No, for sure, but you know.
Oh, Mother! They found us!
I appreciate you, Jasmine, man. You're always so nice and always spoiling us here. Woo! Motherfucker. I still got hit by it. Also, you can't drain those dudes. And that's super sucky. Nah, let's take care of these first. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Cool. I just needed a set. That worked out. Did he just teleport? I think that fucker just teleported. Alright, cool. And then he teleported again. There it is. Joke's on you, bitch. My shield recharged. Teleport. Ah, fuck, I should have absorbed him. My soul. Woo. Okay. What's up, Mutant Academy? How are you doing? Also, good day to you, dude. Doop doop doo. How'd you end up finding the stream? Just curious as always. How am I enjoying Luna? I'm enjoying the hell out of it, dude. It is an absolute delight. I saw somebody else doing it, and I was like, damn, I'd enjoy the hell out of this game. I looked at the page for it. I was like, I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of this game. And you know what? Yeah, there was no second of me that wasn't right about that statement. Like, that's just a crazy thing. Outside of a hiccup getting started with it, you know, otherwise, it's been cool. I mean, I adjusted my settings down and it worked out, but, you know, that is something to keep in mind, depending on how your setup is. But otherwise, I think it's fine. You're just searching the game categories and thought you'd drop in. Nice, dude. Have you played any of it yourself? What was the hiccup? It's pretty choppy on startup, and granted, I'm not running my actual graphics card because I need a different power supply, but I'm doing a key review or key presentation, so I'm showing off the game on behalf of the company, or kind of on behalf of the company. So streaming it on base settings definitely created some choppiness between the stream and just overall the game itself in terms of interaction. While it was playing fine for me, and it looked fine on OBS for me in terms of capturing, it wasn't good for stream. Like, it was cutting out sources because the visual encoder was just basically being overloaded. And that's fair. I've had a few short chops in terms of things once I turned it down, and there has been a loading section that froze before I turned it down. Since I've turned it down, loading sections haven't chopped up, the stream hasn't chopped up, and all that goodness. So, you know, it's just a matter of getting your settings right. But that's fair. It's a new game, and I'm on the edge of the platform due to circumstances. So, I'm not tripping over it. It hasn't affected my opinion of the game, because overall, that's a situational thing, and additionally, it's just a good experience in game overall. You certainly have played. Mutant, is this the part where you revealed that you're one of the dudes that worked on this game? I feel like there's something in that room down there, but I gotta take a hit. You hope it levels out? It's been pretty smooth. I guess we'll never know. I've been around the block long enough to kind of know. So curious, what part in the development did you have? I was in the game industry as a tester myself, so I have homies that have done stuff, and I've done stuff. It's just interesting to hear. You're just a lowly QA guy and run the Discord? Hey, QA guys unite, right? Ah, shit. Now I kind of wish... No, that might not have been something. It's one of those things where my brain's like, did I come into a sound thing earlier? but I think that was in the other game I was showing off. It's been about 8 hours, so, you know, easy to get it mixed up which game, because it was like a minor thing, but, you know. So I think that was the other game that I was playing. How do you enjoy being a QA guy, though? And if you were able to do something else inside the industry, what role would you like to do? But nah, thank you dudes for giving me the opportunity to play this. Slash. Oh, damn. I timed that so poorly. Let the rest of the team know that I super enjoyed this game, or I am super enjoying this game. I timed that poorly too, so it's 1 and then 2. Fuck! The second one was so close. I'm gonna lose just off of that. There it is. Lead this place or rot with us. I like it. I like to explore and break things, so QA is fun. Not my main profession, so it's a weird hobby thing, and my third game I've been lucky enough to work on. Now, that's fair. Well, congrats on getting the opportunity, and I hope you keep getting opportunities, dude. So I can't go back out this way because, one, the top is too low. This way. They already knew. They're like, somebody's gonna fuck up and try to figure out a way back like that. But I knew just based off like that jump, the ceiling in the first place. Smart design, though. they were like, nah, no, we ain't gonna have the forums filled with motherfuckers talking about something. How do I get out? The joys of hassling devs on GameIndustry.biz website. I know it's not, but the face kind of looks like Jigsaw on this one. I feel you there. You know, even from the streamer side, now that I'm not doing... So I worked for a company and did QA for a while, but... and I guess freelance QA would be fun to do, because I still find myself finding bugs in games and going, and wanting to say something, and it's like, oh yeah, I have nobody to report that to now. But, you know... The same kind of happens from the streaming perspective of trying to showcase a game, where it's like you're just putting yourself out there, and sometimes you find really cool gems like this. You discover some fun speedrun techs early on, but we left it in. Nice, dude. That's cool. I hope this
going to be cross.
speedrunning community takes for this.
Who's Min?
It doesn't matter. You're interesting. What do you want? Is that interesting too?
I mean, I guess it could be. I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore. But I do. I know all kinds of things.
Oh, you know what? Funny ass connection, right? These dudes, and I know like they have the extra human parts on them. These dudes right here, they remind me of like the little dudes from Ghost in the Shell.
The reactor. That's where we find it. It meant something important, I think.
Okay, how can I get to this reactor?
Okay. How can I get to this reactor?
I
don't remember. She'll be cross, but maybe Min will let you go look for it. You should speak to her inside.
Oh, I hope this Min is very nice. Nah, with that kind of door animation, Min is not going to be nice. Alright. Let me check that. Jasmine, thank you so much again, dude. I appreciate you. Add that to me. Also, real quick, if you guys haven't checked out Jasmine, please check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. He's done the likes of the Doom. He's done some of the Beat Saber, and he's all around a chill dude. Definitely give him some love. Oh, hey, even more days deducted. I assume that's Min. Maybe not. Maybe Min's the pink turtle over here. Are these dudes all dudes? Like, are they all still active? Are these dead dudes? That's very much a dead dude. And that's a dead dude. That's alive, dude. But that dude don't want to talk.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry?
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure.
Yeah?
It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
You keep yourself well hidden. Is this your home? It's so quiet.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the scourge, those appointed to contain the spread.
So how'd that work out?
You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. Now, we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
What does your sigil mean?
Can you tell me what the sigil on your banner means?
You ask so many questions. Were you only born yesterday?
I mean, I get how that would seem a certain way for someone that's lived for eons, but at the same time, your old dude doesn't even remember.
The All-Father came here not long before the scourge erupted, told us to go to ground, and left for the old reactor. He went there with a companion, and came back alone. I've taken care of it, he said, and then he left. He looked haunted. The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot. that we may protect those few who remain.
There's a matching sigil on a door in King's Reach. What happened to his companion?
Oh. There's a matching sigil on a sealed door in King's Reach. It must be related.
Perhaps. There is nowhere safe in the Abyss that the All-Father did not make safe. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
Aren't you even a bit concerned about it? I've met others like you. Nana, aren't you a bit concerned?
Aren't you even a little bit curious about it all?
Or curious?
Curiosity is a luxury not afforded to those preoccupied with surviving.
Ish? I mean, I get what she means, but ish? Because, like, you gotta be curious to stay safe.
If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help. Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority, by any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves.
Okay, but he
If
made...
we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
But he made that clear to us. He didn't make that clear to Min and them. So Min and them are gonna look at us like, what the hell?
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight. Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
Crazy. You're that afraid of the outside world? Maybe I made a good first impression. Yeah.
Maybe I made a good first impression.
The world hasn't yet crushed all the optimism out of you. That's cute.
I mean, I've been told I was cute.
In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
Show. Have to traverse all this, get up there, shoot the thing, and then boop out, make a bunch of people mad. Seem about right? I feel like there's something here. Let me go back here first. Yep. My spidey senses started tingling as soon as I walked over there. I was like, wait a minute. That's the right way to go. Therefore, it's the wrong way to go. Let me in. Let me in. I want it. Let me in. So that only goes to Keshvi. So yeah, we gotta take this other back path. Alright. Anything up here? Nope. That's one down. It's a thing for men. You also will not interact. All right. Nice talking to you guys. So where's the actual platform? Because I activated it. There it is. I was like, I saw it, but now I don't see it. That's one. That's two. Where's the third? Where's the third at? Oh, back here. Okay. I could use the jump pad, but I feel like the walk there is easier. Min's not going to interact anymore. But will this lady interact some more?
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight.
Nope.
Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
You're that afraid of the outside world?
Look at you, barely out of the oven. You don't know half of what there is to be afraid of. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
That's valid. Also, we got to hear both voice options off one play, so. Maybe I need to run back and talk to more people. I'm certainly not gonna be able to talk to that dude. No, I just thought about it. Nope. I was like, I should just at least try. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let me just be sure. So this is the way that we just left? Yep. Alright, cool. Easy to get turned around when you're doing goofy shit like that. Evasive dash. Now that's what I've been looking for. Dash through gates.
To speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
Well, shit. You put it like that. The door closed already? But I want to go back for the thing. Now that I got the dash. They said you gotta wait till you come all the way back. You shouldn't have known that it was a thing. That's what you get for shooting a door. Oh no. Nope. Drat. That's not the way I thought it would have been. Yeah, there's no way to tunnel back through here for it. Oh well. Woo! This area is surely covered. I was like, that's gonna be a death. Okay, nothing back here, so it was kind of pointless that I came back. But I wanted to see for myself. There it is. Or we could accidentally drop our shield. Woo! Okay, so that's the way that we gotta go. Is there anything over here? Doesn't appear to be, but that's cool. Whoa! Okay, we made it work. Come on now. You gave me the dash. The dash that I've been asking for. You thought I was going to go out that easily? Ow. I went out that easily. Woo! Oh, baby, that's lovely. It sounds like the 4th of July outside. Okay, so that doesn't work the way I think it does. Health restored. Let's go, baby. Oh, Lord. I can see the face already. It's about to go down.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
Are we playing P3 remake? Yes. Oh no. That I was not ready for. Alright. I need to at least take you down first. Is there an explosion? It's like, is there an exploder following me? Love how many weird floating faces there are in this. Is that a selling point? Well. That's not good. That's double not good. Ah! Ah! Alright, let's give it another try. Motherfucker, I made it to the end of that, and they went, no, here you go.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
So it runs out at a certain point because they're not in that stun state. Woo! Me too, bro. Me too. Woo! I think there's one more normal dude and then exploders again. She is, as they say, exploding. Throw that one down. Let's sit up here and get some damage in on her. Dash out of that. Come on. Like I'm a famous composer, the bussy bitch. No. No. Like I'm a famous composer, like I said. The bussy bitch. Ah, fuck. I was like, she dodged the crit. That seems like death down there. Not menacing laughter.
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, folks.
Oh, my goof ass. It's a spindle. Look at it spin. It kind of looks like the Mayan calendar, though. I ain't gonna lie. They said, "Oh no, sad days are upon us."
That seems to have done the trick.
But I bet you they ain't fucking with us no more. I didn't even see this dude back here the first time.
The floating ones. They sing sometimes. Like insects, chirping back and forth. Do you think they understand each other?
Yes. I assume he's talking about birds? Question mark? Oh, nah, she about to tell us to get the fuck out. She gonna hit us with that. How could you? Anything new to say?
For all we talk about dying, nobody here really wants that day to come. The promise of an end is what keeps us alive. Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah. But, I mean, feels like a good type of irony.
What terrible thing have you awakened? My instincts told me you were trouble.
How was I supposed to know this had happened? I'll take care of it.
All I did was switch the drift pump on. How was I supposed to know this would happen?
An old friend used to say, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Congratulations, you're a winner. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done. Tell me one thing. Are we in danger?
I won't let anything harm this commune.
I won't let anything harm this commune. I promise.
Wherever does Aelin pluck you all from? Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions.
I mean, I happen to be the furthest to get along in years, apparently, so, you know.
If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
My freedom's at stake, too.
My freedom is at stake, too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again.
Oh, you're in?
It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
To him or to me? The last checkpoint was reached 3 minutes ago. Are you sure you want to quit? A progression made will be lost. The last checkpoint was 3 minutes ago. Just save. Just save. Just save. Just let me save. Just save. Just save. Fuck. I'm hungry. 3 minutes ago ain't bad. I'll take that L. Okay. All in all, that was pretty fire. Luna Abyss. Really solid game. I'm glad. I'm glad that we set up here and we got some time with it. Over and all, I think this has been a really solid stream now. We got some nice showcases here. We got some really fun games that we were playing through, and I enjoyed. Okay. So here's the fun part. Outroing? Yes. That's the fun part. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. So, thank you, dude, so much for chilling with me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you set up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provided you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thank you so much for giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. If you set up here and you gave me a follow, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To new dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, or to new dudes, thank you for coming through and giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to do this on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all that goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted, chat, alert, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man, thank you for chilling out in the first place, but additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow me to do this on a consistent basis. Later, Coolio, man. If you aren't checking out the homies, I'd appreciate it if you checked out the homies, as they are cool dudes that do their own cool things. Hold on. Yeah. We got the likes of the Captain Coolio, who's done some Fortnite and some Monster Hunter stories. We got the likes of Jasm, who's done some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, as well as some of the Doom. We got the likes of Ashua, who's done some of the Sonic Racing, as well as some of the Ninja Gaiden 4. Tori, who's done some of the Tamagotchi Life. DT3, who's done some of the Final Fantasy 14 online, as well as some of the Fortnite. And just a bunch of cool dudes. If you guys aren't checking out my links one last time, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the Discord if you want to chill out in between streams. There's the likes of the social media links if you want to catch me on any social platform. There's the Ko-Fi, where we're currently running a goal for a June photo meetup. If you guys have the ability to contribute towards that and would like to, I'd appreciate that. And then finally, there's the YouTubes if you'd like to sit up here and check those out to see other projects that we do outside of stream. But with that being said, we are going to raid over to someone, and I think we're going to give it to the homie Callie. She is doing some Cult of the Lambs. So yeah, join me as we go give her some love, and if I could put the raid thing in properly, because I accidentally copied the whole link. But yeah, I hope to catch you all later, and if I don't, hopefully the day treats you well, one way or another. But till then, munch, 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 peace out, and that's a wrap.